him. Hey there, how's it going? Everything looking and sounding okay, guys? Really gotta lock in. I am currently God's sleepiest soldier. And also, this person is talking about there being aliens everywhere. This person will go on to then form, like, they're gonna found the History Channel in Charlene. He said there's life all over outer space. They're gonna prove it. Anyway, can you actually, like, are there actually, No. They said that there were, you know, weird, bizarre items that would occasionally show up in the market. Oh, wait. Oh shit, you can actually buy sage bread. Yo. I feel like I should. It's so expensive. Why is it so expensive, though? Dude, I'm not doing that shit. It's like 4K gil per bread. That's a terrible deal. Anyway, when we last left off, we were getting kicked out of Charlene, and also I accidentally reset my entire HUD. I'm out here straight zotting it, and by it, I mean my tower. But yeah, I accidentally reset my entire HUD. I literally was messing with the HUD settings and sneezed and clicked the reset button. So hopefully things are not like completely fucked. But they might be. Oh, I can already see one thing that's fucked up. The goddamn lily gauge is not in the right spot. Check if one is the old one. It is not. Whatever, fuck it. I'm too sleepy right now to care, actually. I remember it's like, I'm trying to remember the English layout for it. It's like you gotta hit your save and whatever. Nah, whatever, fuck it. I'm not gonna fiddle with it. God, this is another one that I love MTL constantly getting this wrong. Skill can mean to go out, like, on a date with somebody, but it can also just mean to keep somebody company, kind of in the same way that, you know, there's a similar bit in English. But this is more along the lines of like, yeah, sorry to make you come out all this way, and you know, I'm not gonna ask what you were talking about with our Bob while we were away.
ほんの一時の滞在だったけれど、今はこれで十分だ。この服や剣具と同様、送ってもらった思いがそばにあるからね。
You know, we only got to stay here for for a short while, but that's enough for me. You know, these clothes and the quills, you know, to say enough.
さあ、バルデシオン文館に戻ろうか。
Okay,
私
let's go. I still question, like, the no-lith thing. Hold up. I'm gonna actually Google this real quick. Yeah, like, okay. So they literally just went with, they just put it into Greek. And also, lith, like no lith, making them stone, that doesn't actually really make much sense. They're clearly not stones, they're like, they're like mechanical and shit. So they really just went with like think stone in English. You really should, you could just go with like sage's arms or whatever. The entire naming convention doesn't exactly work in English. I don't know, I still just think that no-lith sounds very dumb.
おかえりなさい。守備は聞かなくても二人の格好で一目瞭然ね。
Yeah, welcome back. You know, as you know, for how things went, you know, looking at the two of them, it's pretty obvious, huh?
彼らがいつか大手を振って家に帰れるように私ももっともっと頑張るわ。
You know, we gotta do everything that, you know, I'm gonna do everything I can so that one day they can, like, go home proud. Big old smile on their face.
哲学者議会が遂行している何かの使命、ハイデリンから受け取った人の心を映す花、真実に続く意図はどうにかつかめてる。
Okay, we got just recap. Thank you very much. We have that mysterious mission of the Philosopher's Parliament, the flower that reflects the hearts of men from Heidelin. We've somehow managed to, you know, pick up like a thread that's connected to the truth.
サンクレットさんたちだってサベネア島から
Now we
新
just
し
have
い
to
真
follow
実を持っ
it.
て
You know,
帰っ
that's
てくれたはずだわ。
the implication.
次は全員で今後のことを相談しましょう。
Okay, Thancred, this is just recap. They got other things in Savanera. We just gotta talk things over and talk about what we're gonna do. Huzzah. Ho! Ho! Akatsuki. Gayuku. Oh, that's cool. That's such a cool quest name. I need to see what they did for this, because they didn't do this. There's no way they did this. Also, I don't even know why I fucking OCR'd that. I knew that that's Akatsuki Ayuku. Come on, bro. This in English is in the dark of the tower. So what this actually is Akatsuki Ayuku. which in this case is like, you know, the dawn like this could be like the dawn shall conquer. Or like the dawn conquers all. That's sick. That's sick as fuck. Like the dawn moving out to victory. That sort of thing. It's cool. They explicitly changed a quest name that's talking about the dawn rising to in the dark of the tower. They made it's light here and it's darkness in the English. That's kind of the entire story of the game.
ちょうどいい頃合いみたいだし、オールドシャーレアンやラビリンソスで知ったことと、サベネア島で知ったことをみんなで共有しましょうか。
Hey, perfect timing. We're just doing recap. I do not need recap. I just did it. I understand very intense music for a recap. Heated discussion.
サベネア島ではそんなことがあったのね。
I love these lines. Wow, so that's what happened. Something like that happened on Southern Island. Yes, thank you. We just all talked about
リ
it.
トラさんの要請を受けて、ゾットの塔の調査に行くのが最優先かしら。
So then, our top priority is to follow Vritra's request and investigate Zot Tower.
そうなるでしょうね。
What appears to be the
哲学
case.
者議会の動きについてまだ知りたいことはあるものの、現状で思い当た
You
る
know, there are
範囲
still
を調べ
things
尽
I'd
く
like
し
to
て
know about that we would like to know about what the Philosopher's Parliament is up to. However, I believe we've learned all we can at the moment.
強引に踏み込もうとすれば今度こそ退去になりかねないわ。政界絡みの案件としてマトーヤに報告だけしてサベネア島に向かいましょう。
Yeah, if we attempt to push things, this time we could truly find ourselves being expelled. Okay, let's tell Matoya about the situation involving the Sea of Stars and leave for Souvenir Island.
しかし、五根の霊輪によって塔に入れたとして、調査をする手立てはあるのだろうか。
Okay, so even if we were to be able to enter the tower with the like soul ward skills, are we even going to be able to, you know, investigate the tower itself?
アレンバルドとフォルドラが持ち帰ってくれた報告では、囚われていたアマルジャ族の救助はできず、防衛機構によってルナ・イフリートが強制召喚されたと。
According to the report that Arnvold and Portola brought back to us, the captured Amalja were unable to be removed from their imprisonment and were forcibly compelled to summon Lunar Ifrit as a defense mechanism.
まさにその
Or
防衛機構が敷か
by
れている
some
という
form
の
of
が鍵ではな
defense
くて、
mechanism. Yes. So it's like there's some sort of security system that triggers and forces them to summon Lunar Ifrit. Okay. That's I feel like I'm not warmed up. Yeah. So then the key takeaway from that, okay, I think that's like the key takeaway from that is that there's a defense mechanism in place, meaning that presumably it can be
囚われ
deactivated
て
or
いる
dealt
ものを
with.
装置から離そうとすると絶命する。だとしたらどのみち私たちは手出しできない。彼らの奪還を阻止するのに本来防衛機構は必要ないのに。
Huh. Okay, if you remove a captured person from the device, they'll die. In that case, we have no means of rescuing them. I'm kind of confused as to what she's getting at. Actually, no, wait, this makes sense. Never mind. Instantly. So, what she's saying is, if you pull them out of the machine, they die already, so there's no need for there to be a defense mechanism. There would be no reason for there to be a defense system in place to prevent you from doing that. So that means that the defense system is in place for some other
逆に言
reason.
えば死なせずとも装置と分離させる方法があるのだとしたら何としてでも侵入者を排除しなければならないでしょう。
Right. However, if there were a way to separate the kidnapped people from the device without causing their death, then there would be a need for a defense system. Like, yeah, then any intruders would need to be eliminated at all costs.
あの塔は突如として世界各地に出現した。つまり魔法を用いた構造物と見て間違いないでしょう。
I'm sorry, what? This might be the dumbest line I've seen from Urianger ever. We all know this, man. He says, these towers suddenly appeared all across the world. So, in other words, there's no way that he's just saying like it's so they're magic, like they have been created magically.
であれば存在を維持するための触媒や術式、核と呼べるものが塔のどこかにあるやもしれません。
Okay, I mean I think we all pretty much knew this, but yeah, in that case there must be some form of catalyst or spell that maintains its existence. So a core must be somewhere within the tower.
それを破壊することができれば、塔は消滅し、囚われていた人々も解放される。
If that could be destroyed, the tower would vanish. And the captured people would be released.
その通り。
Precisely.
確証はないけ
Okay,
れど、
that's pretty simple.
当てもなく塔に入るよりは良さそうでしょ。
Yeah, we aren't 100% certain, but it's better than going in at random or going in blind, isn't it? You probably wouldn't have her say blind, but she was saying like, you know, aimlessly. And even assuming that Yashola is correct, it's going to be difficult to avoid this defense system.
万神が召喚されたら倒すしかない。するとまた次の
If an
万
idol
神
is
が
summoned,
強
we
制
have
召
no
喚
choice but to defeat it.
囚われている連中への負担は相当なものなんじゃないか。
then there'll be the next idol will be forcibly summoned. Won't that put a considerable strain on the captured people?
だとしたら二手に分かれるのはどうだ
Okay, how about we split up? One team goes after the core, the other team fights the idols.
魔法の心得があるよなこの4人で召喚に刺激された奴らを癒すんだ
Okay. Kururu, Ryanja, Yashol and I are well versed in healing magic, so we'll heal the
その間に残りのメンバーで核の捜索を進めて
like
もらう
enslaved peoples.
戦力を分ける分戦いは厳しくなるがアルカソーダラたちの命を守れる可能性は上がるはずだ
Okay. Everyone else splits up to fight. It's going to be difficult. But it should increase our chances of saving the Arco Soldara and everyone else captured within the tower. Wait a second, you can finally say it! You can finally say it! Holy shit! I kinda wanna say this. You could say, hey, I'm a healer too? Like, why don't I do the healing bit? You can finally say it. Also, I do love that it's sentence final ga. 自分も癒してですが Man, they never teach you like these sentence final particles in Japanese classes, and it's difficult to describe exactly the nuance of why it means what it means, but this is very incredulous. This is very incredulous. I'm just gonna go with like, hey, yo, I'm a healer too, though.
もちろん分かってるって
Oh, I know, of
して
course.
だからこそあんたには万神と戦う捜索隊の方を任されてほしいんだ
Expertly navigated Grahatia. Of course I know. You know, you're our best healer, so we want you to be with the the search team fighting the idols. They finally address it. My character is for some reason satisfied with that bullshit countdown.
あとは結構あるのみね。ラザ班には先行して連絡を入れておくから、戦いの準備をして現地に集合しましょう。
Okay, all that's left to do is to execute. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead to Razan, get in contact with all of you. Okay, get ready for the fight. Meet there.
パンサ牧場跡にある聖戦士団の拠点なら塔の状態がよく見えたはずだ
Okay, the Celestial's base is on is that like Hansa Ranch? Tower should be visible from there.
ならそこで決まり。必要な人は転送魔法研究所で新型エーテライトを借りてね。
Oh no. Alright. You heard him. So then. Anyone who needs it can make use of the prototype aetherite from the Transfer Magic Research Institute, Teleport Magic Research Institute. They're not gonna be in any shape to fight for like a couple days, man, after they take one of those things. They're not gonna be having a good time. Man, it really bothers me. This quest name really bothers me. I keep looking up at it, and when I look at the Japanese name, I'm hype. I'm like, ooh, let's go. Sick, the Dawn's moving out. Fuck yeah. And then I look up, and I look at the English quest name, In the Dark of the Tower, and it's like, ooh, this is somber, and, Akatsuki Ayuku. That's like triumphant. It's sick. You know, it gives you that Shin Megami Tensei smirk buff. Niyari. I'm ready to fucking go. Hopefully I didn't, like, completely screw up my, my bars or anything by accidentally resetting my HUD. Also, I did, like, actually play a little bit, a very little bit of Sage. And I mean, it's kind of fun. But at the same time, I'm kind of confused as to what is actually good with it. You know, you got so many weird-ass OGCD heals that don't actually give shields. And it's like, am I actually supposed to be using these? Am I not supposed to be using these? Who knows? I'm not gonna look up a guide. Fuck that. Hey, dude, I know we just got somebody killed by going to the tower, but hey, can we go back to the tower?
ああ、お前か。連絡は回ってきてるぞ。党の調査の先陣を切ってくれるんだってな。
Oh, it's you. We heard you're taking the lead on investigating the tower.
例鱗もここに届く手はずになってるそうだ。それまで浜辺に用意してある小舟のところで待っててくれ。
Yeah, the ward stalwart scales are going to, you know, the scales are going to be here soon. Until then, you wait by the boat at the beach.
到着し、次第そっちに誘導しておく。どうか無事で、そして勝利を。
I'll lead your allies there as they arrive. Please be safe and win. Yeah, and seize victory. そして勝利を. Or like that could be like I pray for your victory. You know, seize victory, I pray for your victory, etc., etc. It's just kind of the go get 'em. Yeah, it's more along the lines of like I'm not quite sure which of the OGCD stuff with Sage is actually worth using, you know? Yo, what up? Do we have anybody else who would like to get in on this bitch? It does seem more a bit more intuitive than White Mage because like all of them are good. Well, it's like, you know, do you spend your white crystals, whatever they're called, like adders, whatever, do you spend them on the mitigation or do you spend them on the spot heals, right? Like, I'm not quite sure what the math is on it. Just like, this sucks. What the hell is wrong with that new Aetheryte?
事前に聞いていたとはいえ、想像以上だったね。
You know, I heard about it. I heard about what it was like before, but it was definitely worse than I expected. Worse than I could have possibly
お
imagined.
かげで少し出遅れたが、こっちも参上だ。
Yeah, we're a bit late,
オレオ。
but we're here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, what's up? Retry.
皆さん、この度は申し出を受け入れてくださり、心より感謝申し上げます。
Why are you still talking like this? We know that you're Vritra. You could just be chill. On this occasion, I'd like to extend my greatest thanks to you all for accepting my request, or accepting our request.
あなたがバルシャン君と呼んだ方が都合がいいでしょうか。
I guess it would just be easier to call you Valshan?
ええ、兵士たちも近くにおりますので、ぜひそのように。
I mean, I guess since the soldiers are nearby, he's got to keep up the bit. Yeah, the soldiers are nearby, so please, if you could, that would be wonderful.
それじゃあ遠慮なく。
Endyo-naku Endyo is a word that is used a lot. Well, it's not used a ton in Japanese, but this is a phrase that does not exist in English basically at all either. In English, this would probably just be, then I'll do just that then, right? Like, you know, is it okay for me to just call you Valshan? It's like, yeah, there's soldiers nearby, so I believe that would be for the best. Okay, then I'll do just that. What she's actually saying is, Indyo Naku, I will not hold back. I will not restrain myself from... Please, game, please stop crashing on startup. Dude, I've been having that issue with a couple of games recently. Actually. It was happening in Uma Musume for a bit, and it was happening when I did my Dead by Daylight experiment, which the more I look back on it, man, the more it's like, it's hilarious in retrospect. I might have gaslit myself into enjoying playing Killer in Dead by Daylight, just because of how bizarre and garbage of a game it is. It's like playing The Room by Tommy Wiseau, or like Birdemic. You don't have to know what you're doing at all, and the people playing Survivor just like flip shit. I had multiple cases where I had no idea what I even did, and people just disconnected on the spot, like rage quitting. We had like hundreds upon hundreds of hours in the game. It's like, oh, they dropped what appears to be a flashbang or something on the ground. I'm going to turn away because I've played an FPS ever. And then I don't get stunned, and then they just spot disconnect. And then I check and they've got like 600 hours in the game. And I'm just sitting there laughing my ass off. It's like, what's going on? This is hilarious. But yeah, that was crashing a bunch for me. Final Fantasy XIV hasn't, though.
こちらこそ私たちを認め、皆さんの努力の結晶であるレイウロコを託していただけること、大変光栄に思っています。と、大主様に伝えてください。
Okay, this is so much fun. This is why live interpretation is a pain in the fucking ass. And why, if you're doing Japanese to English live interpretation, the person talking needs to actually modulate the way that they talk to enable interpretation to be possible. Because every single thing that she said prior to to Taishu-sama ni tsutaete kudasai, you cannot begin translating until you know how she's going to end the sentence. Because in English, you have to start with, please, if you would, tell the Governor General that we are very honored to have his trust, and that he's, you know, that we've been selected for this operation, that he's entrusted us with these incredibly valuable scales. You know, we find this a great honor. Like, if you were trying to translate this before, it would be like, on the contrary, for being, like, chosen for this operation and, like, being entrusted with the... Well, you couldn't even say for being chosen, because that's also relying on context. It's like, we have been acknowledged we've been chosen for this operation, like our talents have been recognized, and we have been entrusted with these precious Soul Ward scales. We find it a great honor. Please tell the Governor General that. So, actually, I had a question about that. Like, wait a minute. I don't even think that a satrap is the correct station. A satrap is a governor, not a governor general or a viceroy. Those are different things. Yeah. Hold up. I never actually looked it up because I just kind of figured it was a dumb little flavor thing from them. But this might be me not being super brushed up on my, like, Japanese, political terms. But I'm fairly certain, and looking at the dictionary definitions, it is being used more in line with the meaning of Governor General. Like, someone who is, you know, not particularly, well, I want to make sure that I'm not fucking this up. Yeah, it's like they specifically are using the term because to them the Governor General, yeah, is someone who it's a proxy ruler. It's specifically a proxy ruler, and they used the term purposefully because, you know, the lore for the entire region is that the true ruler, or the true, you know, like, you know, they're saying that the Governor General is the representative of the people and the representative of, like, the big dragon, and is not, like, the grand power in of themselves. And what the, that one elephant lady whose name I can't remember because I'm terrible with names was saying was that most people in the region don't really view the Governor General as, like, a big, powerful, imposing figure, but rather somebody who just steps up to do things when there are specific times of need. Like, when something is specifically needed of them, they step up to, like, command the military defenses, etc., but otherwise they mostly keep to themselves and don't do a ton. Meaning, you would not want to use the term satrap, because that's more of an actual strict, straight-up ruler, from what I can tell. Like, that's a provincial governor, which is not the same. There's a difference between being, like, a lower in chain of command versus being a proxy. But yes. I think this is just another case where they really wanted to use a fancier term. Just like they did with, like, Sultana, which Sultan doesn't make any fucking sense for Oldaha. Okay, everyone's scales for everyone already. Everyone please take one. Every time I see Blessing of Light in quotes like this, it triggers my bullshit detector. I just go, Thank you. So now we can move freely, just like those with the Blessing of Light.
塔からのエーテル放射を防げるのはもちろんだが、バンガミとの戦いをお前だけに任せるような事態もやっとなくせるってわけだ。
Hold up, hold up. I just noticed something. This is probably me just being a bit sleep deprived. Look at the stance that Orfeo is holding. And also looking at him now, these look just like a little bit too big on him. He kind of looks like a small child waiting for, like, to be told that the pizza rolls are ready. He looks like he doesn't know what to do with his hands. He kind of looks like he's about to ask if I have games on my phone. It's a very awkward pose. Of course, it's critical that this repels or deals with the etheric radiation from the tower. But more importantly, we finally can do away with the state of affairs where you're the only one that can fight these idols. こうなる日を待ってた. It's like I've been waiting so long for this day. You could say in the middle, like, I wouldn't have minded you know, doing it just like before, or, じゃあ、今度からお任せします. Yeah, so in that case, yeah, I'll leave all the idols to you guys from now on. Have fun.
残念だが、まだ隠居はさせないぞ。暁切っての実力、
God
これからも頼りにしてるからな。
Yeah, sorry, we're not gonna let you retire just yet. You know, we still need we still need to rely on the you know, strongest member of the Dawn.
さて、これで準備は整ったわけだし、
You
作
could
戦
go
の最
something
終
more
確認
natural,
を
saying
し
like,
て
you
お
know,
き
we
まし
still
ょう
need
か。
you as the strongest member of the Dawn. They're all yours. Have fun. Okay, now that we're all ready, let's go over our strategy once more.
私たちは今回2つの部隊に分かれてゾット
Okay,
の
we'll
攻
split
撃
up
に
into
行
two
くに
groups
は
and go into and
オレ
take
を
on
率
the
いる
tower.
主力部隊は防衛機構を突破しつつ
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
とにかく
I
先
know.
へ塔の核となっている中枢部を探して
Bust
ちょう
through
だい
defense mechanisms, find the core of the tower. They're going to do healing.
私たち補助部隊は防衛機構が番組召喚を行うことを想定し塔に取り込まれている人々に
Get heal people who are in the tower so they don't like just get drained of ether and die.
塔を守るために呼び下ろされるのはサベネアの神話に名を連ねる神々でしょ
Okay, the beings being invoked to defend the tower are going to be like gods, the traditional gods in the mythology of Southern Island.
う。カルテノーでの戦いと異なり、
サベネア
過去に相対した実績もない。くれぐれもお気をつけて。
Unlike the Battle of Cartino, we have no previous records of what these things are capable of. Please be careful.
突入のタイミングは君の指示に任せるよ。
Okay, we'll enter your we'll raid the tower at your discretion.
ラザハンの皆のためにも、そして各地で塔に抗っている人々のためにも、この作戦必ず成功させ
Okay,
よう。
for the sake of everyone in Razan, for everyone struggling with these towers across the world. We need to see this done. Are we seriously going to, like... Oh, for a second there, I thought we were going to zoom up at, like, the moon. To really hammer it home. I swear to God, though, after we do this, if it, like, immediately does dawn... What in the fuck is that thing? Okay, I think we just need one more. Here, let me set up a party finder. If I remember how to do that. Okay, that should work. Also, once again, let us look at the dungeon name and see if they translated it at all. Ooh. That's kind of tight. What is the English name? Just the Tower of Zot. So, this made-up 4-kanji compound is, like, fantastical or grotesque. And then the kanji for, like, a multi-storied spire. So, you could go with, like, the grotesque spire, Zot Tower. Like, the Tower of Zot. Like, deformed mega structure. Whatever the fuck you want to go with. You can do something cool. Tower of Zot is for Final Fantasy IV. Sick. Wait. I was gonna say... Oops. Invite me, okay, well... I set up a party finder. Here, let me just get off that thing. Hey, what's up? You're on Gatherer? Homestiv? Ah shit, that's one I need to get. Oh shit, we're painting? I'm painting my shit. God forbid a man has hobbies. Look, you're free to have your hobbies, and I'm free to judge you. She thinks yeah. That is some, like, man, look at all that corn. I cannot, Gatherer in this game, man. Like, I understand if you want to just get 100 and everything, but the, gathering and crafting quests, to me, are boring as all sin. Let's go. It saved me like 50 mil on raid gear. That's... Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's true. That's fair. That's fair. That's true. I forgot that there's like an end game where money actually matters on stuff that isn't just cosmetics. What the fuck was that? I'm assuming that's like a Final Fantasy IV guy. Kinda looks like a Final Fantasy IV guy.
嫌な気配がします。慎重に進みましょう。
Also, I've got a bunch of new keybinds, so...
早速のお出ましか。ここは正面突破するぞ。
Wow. No. What? Oh god. Okay, I can't be using that. Some of those, Okay, there's a problem. Conductor, we have a problem. So, the issue with that is that, the keybind that I set up to switch characters, like, that I'm targeting, apparently aligns with a like, default keybind for Mort. So I am not gonna be doing that, actually, as it turns out. That's not good. I did not check that. Also, I need to lower the game audio a little bit. So I really like to be able to move this dialogue box to not be... Yeah, I don't know how I got this into a better spot before. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. That literally looked like they glitched off of the stairs for a second there. That did not look intentional. Wait, no, this shouldn't be. Screwing up. Huh. I must have just tapped something else then. Okay, let's just throw on a benediction there. I'm ass. I forgot to actually set up a regen, so I ended up having to use GCDs. Oopsie. There was no need for me to use that shield there, but whatever. Yeah, I haven't actually, like, done a dungeon in... I haven't played the game in forever. Also, what's up, Marcus? Hey, it's one of the prepare to gap close. I don't actually know what that really means. Oh god, my keybinds. Yeah, changing keybinds is a bad idea. Never change your keybinds, always just stick with whatever you've immediately got. If something works once, just do it forever. Wait a minute, what the... How did I get tagged by that? Ah! Okay, that one felt a little bit... Yeah, I knew where that came from. I should have been able to dodge that. That's fine. God, changing my keybinds was such a terrible idea. Never do it. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead as shit, man. No, we're fine, we're chilling, actually, apparently. I'm just slamming Medica, I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay. Is that an actual soak, or... I'm unsure what the, like, six-prong flower symbol is supposed to actually mean. Like, what does that rainbow six-prong flower indicator actually mean? I do not know. Even after seeing what it did in that fight, I have no idea. It's like a little lotus thing. Like, she sent out a orb, and it was moving towards, like, a little lotus thing. I'm not entirely sure what that actually was indicating. It's whichever element she stores in the cast. So it's that fire, ice, like, move, don't move thing. Is that what that means, or is this a different utilization of fire, ice? Different? God damn it. Every time I think that they're establishing a strict pattern, it's not red light, green light, it's just dodge. Every time I think that there's a power pattern being established, they change it on. I guess it's so weird that... Like, is this actually what I'm supposed to be doing in movement? Just waste lilies on nothing? That bind does work, though. Once I get my head around it, it does work. Yeah, I changed my character, ooh. I changed my, like, character targeting thing to Alt plus number, so that I can still just have everything on my mouse. Ooh, shit. Never mind, benediction. Shit. Oh god, I literally changed my bindings so I don't remember where my basic fucking heals are on my bar. Oh god. Okay, there we go. That's the right one. Christ. I spent forever changing up everything. Okay. Anything I should know for this? Evidently no. Nope. No, you're good, you're good. I've been played it forever, I don't remember what I'm fucking doing, man. I'm just gonna follow Matt. Wherever Matt goes, that's where I'm going. Oh, jeez! That is a much larger explosion than I was expecting. Oh, jeez. Oh, I did that backwards. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wait, shit. I was not supposed to do it. Yeah, I was not supposed to do anything here. I guess. Statuses? Oh god, was that like a debuff one that you were supposed to be able to tell from the debuff icon? Oh? Wait a minute, did she have like zeroid? Weird. Look at these. Wow, this looks awful. Healers just don't feel like they have enough to do. Yeah. I mean, I get that they're going for like a Geiger style thing, so it does, you know, it is kind of cool in that way. But it is also just kind of like whack, actually. I mean, I guess I'll just set up regen on people and set up dots on enemies. God, I'm really trying to get the hang of this. I need to set up another like quick target thing. Oh, that looks lame as shit. Okay. Earring, no. I don't care about any of this shit, man. You remember those last 3 bosses? Not particularly. I'm assuming it's now do all of them again. Yeah, I don't remember all those mechanics at all. Not even slightly. Mostly because I didn't really get what the difference between the whole fire and ice thing was with what the one was doing. Like, it was like, oh yeah, it's either doing fire or ice, but like, is it just like one is the close range, one is the far? Was that the bit? Okay, we must protect the tower. Fire was donut, ice was radial lines. Okay, so that's the difference. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow Matt. Okay. Yup. Should I be putting on dots onto all of them? Or, oh god, can't see shit. Sure. I've wasted my... Okay, so we're doing this guy first. Understand. Understood. Oh, Christ. Nope, nope, wrong one. Just slamming a Medica. Yep, I'm getting tagged by that very heavily. Okay, let's not use that just yet. Tab targeting for this is not a good idea. I'm fucking up slide casting. Anytime I don't know what the fuck to do, just hit Medica, and things will probably be fine. Yeah, I definitely should have been keeping up dots on everybody. Don't need to reapply dot, because that one's about to die. Okay. A lot of that was just, like, not knowing exactly when the snapshotting is actually going to occur. There were many times I got hit that I was not expecting to get hit, and many times I didn't get hit that I thought I was absolutely going to get hit. Yeah. That's the hardest dungeon boss of Endwalker? Wait, really? I mean, that seemed like, you know, that was a lot of nonsense was occurring. Like, there was a large amount of nonsense occurring all at once. But it wasn't, like, that terrible. I definitely wasn't playing well. I haven't actually done a dungeon in weeks. Looks crazy, but isn't actually that bad. Fun times. GG's. I mean, it really does just kind of feel like snapshotting either happens or it doesn't, and it's very difficult to tell when, like, a snapshot is actually going to occur. Are you alright?
囚われてた奴らには使えるだけ治癒魔法をかけてきた。防衛機構が一旦止まったから合流しに来たんだが。
Yeah, we've killed as many of the casualty people as we could. Wait, why is my clipboard monitor no longer monitoring? Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god, I think I know what just happened. I must have hit like a keybind that loaded a wrong config file. For Mort, that's very, very silly. Uh-oh.
下の階も相当だったけど、ここもすごく嫌な感じ。濃いエーテルが渦巻いている気がするわ。
Okay, I need to... it's like completely locked up. I gotta relaunch it. It really is just that getting it into... Getting it into Yomitan really is the thing that actually Mort is useful for. Like, you know, for this line, that's... I don't really need it at all, but... some of the kanji in this fucking game. Okay, let me... I gotta hard kill Mort real quick. I really don't know how I managed to do that. One moment, please. Okay. That should be fine. I just need it to actually have, yeah, clipboard saved. There we go. That should be fine now. Cast reflect on each other and bounce magic off of it. That's fun. The lower floors were, pretty bad as well, but I have a real bad feeling around here. You know, like, like it's very thick ether swirling around.
同感です。おそらくここが
同感。
の心臓部かと。
同感です。
だとすれば。
God, I wish I could talk like Rieja in casual conversation. I concur. I believe this must be the heart of the tower. In that case, with that being the case, then...
地脈から吸い上げられたエーテルが塔の中を走って一点に流れ込んでいる。
So, God, this is something that's very fun that you really can't do in English. But every time that Yashola says "see," they use a different kanji for it to indicate that she's referring to a different type of sight. That's fun. The ether being... What did we go with for these? Like... terrestrial ley lines. Yes, the ether being pulled from the terrestrial ley lines is... Hey, Mort, you wanna... Oh, god damn it. It's doing dumb wrong. OCR pull. Okay, I gotta reload this so it stops fucking things up. Because it would... Like, again, I don't need this for this one. Like, it's... She just said all of it's collecting it into a point here. It's flowing into the tower, collecting into a single spot here. There we go.
この装置が書くと見て間違いないはずよ。
Yeah, it appears as though this device is the core.
でも変
Yeah, without a doubt, this device is the
か
core.
なりの規模だけれど、そうだとしても吸い上げているエーテルの量が多すぎる。
Yeah, nucleus. It's the same term that they use for, you know, Emmett, or not Emmett Salk, Elidibus, and everyone else. They're using, it's kaku, which means core, nucleus. Yeah. Well, it also is used for, like, you know, a nuke. In a, like, nuclear weapon, right? You know, it's still, like, nucleus. Yeah, the Zot Tower is massive, but even so, the amount of ether it's consuming is... the quantity of ether it's siphoning is far too high.
まるで核そのものがエーテルを食らっているかのようだわ。もう少し深くまで見てみないと。
Yeah, it's as if the core itself is consuming the ether. I need to investigate this in more detail. I have to look deeper into this. Yeah, this is going to be bad.
これは何かが奥に埋め込まれてる。
So, umekomareteru here is... I don't like that. I don't like that. Just, what is this? There's something, like... I'm not quite sure if it's embedded or buried or, like, implanted deep within it. I'm assuming it's going to be like a person. まるで人の足を。足。Ah, shit. What usage of ashi are they going with here? I don't know. Fuck. Well, okay. So the thing is that ashi, like, hito no ashi is literally like human leg and or foot. But that's clearly, they clearly don't just mean feet. I mean, they might. Oh. No, it's not limb. It's not limb. They're being specific with leg. So what they might be doing here, if this is like the individual body parts of Zodiac or something along those lines, like each tower is a physical part of Zodiac. Or something. It could be. It's body parts, but it's not Zodiac. Okay. Then that does make sense. Because, okay, so... I was trying to think, like, could this be something where they're trying to use a different meaning for ashi, but it's hito no ashio. So that has to be, like... Yeah, it's... But then marude... It's like it looks like a human leg. But also that could be foot. It could also be foot, but it's probably leg. Hey. Okay if we just break that.
題してもいいかしら。
Yes, if you don't mind. Specifically, saying human is probably important. Like, this might be like even a fucking ancient or whatever. But it's, whatever it is, it's probably human.
よし、これできっと皆を。
And now then everyone will be, I mean, way worse.
ちょっと何事？
What's going on?
この塔そのものが魔法であるならば、核の法
Yeah, okay, if the tower itself is magic, it will disappear with the destruction of the core.
下の階で捕まってる人たちどうするのよ？
Yeah, what about the people trapped inside? Well, I mean, we're all just... This was the plan.
こうなったら
Okay?
エーテルが急速に無産してる。落ちるわ。備えて。
Okay, the ether is Musan, yeah, dispersing. Damn, I didn't get the line. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. So what, we've got like a...
ここは何が起きたの？
Okay. Yeah, Yustola has been using Agent Teleport at the drop of a hat. I need to go back and see what the actual... What did, Grahatia just use? I didn't actually get the line. It was on screen for like half a second. Konattara. Okay, Ether. Everybody get ready. Maybe? Oh! He cast Levitate. Levitate. Todoke. Levitate. Yeah. They're dead.
一からして
Game over.
ゾットの塔があった島で間違いないようだね。塔自体は綺麗になくなっているようだが。
綺麗になくなっているよ。Beautifully. Hilarious. God, you love MTL. If we were playing Metaphor, they would have said like, wow, it disappeared so beautifully. Like, bro, for all the crazy-ass rewrites that are in Final Fantasy XIV, Metaphor is... I'm sure that there are far worse, like, incompetent translations. But it's up there, man. Like, they've been making mistakes in that game that I didn't think were physically possible. Metaphor ReFantasio really feels like it was translated by people who have been learning Japanese for like a week. Because, so, kirei ni here means like entirely, completely gone. In Metaphor, there have been multiple times so far where kirei has clearly been meant as like tidy or clean or like unaffected, and they've translated it to beautiful every fucking time, leading to some very, very funny lines that just don't line up whatsoever. Like, you're in a place that gets, like, flipped upside down, but you enter a room, and the room's totally fine. And Kalika says, wow, this room is so pretty. What a beautiful room. Instead of, wow, like, the room's like, perfectly tidy. I guess there is some sort of magic in place so that, like, you know, things wouldn't get spilled all over the place. It's very funny. Terrible news on the localization front, too. The people that did Metaphor also did Yakuza. Yeah. Yeah, it's the new Yakuza team. They're awful. They're, like, ridiculously incompetent. The mistakes that they have made are ones that I would not expect of somebody in a Japanese 101 class. It's honestly a, like, massive confidence booster. Like, this is really the thing. I'm getting a confidence boost on two fronts. In Final Fantasy XIV, I'm getting a confidence boost on my reading comprehension. In Metaphor, I'm getting a confidence boost on my basic Japanese. Like, I still don't think my Japanese is that great. I still think I make way too many simple mistakes. But then you look at the shit that they do in Metaphor, and I'm like, man, I'm a fucking genius. Oh, yeah. Wait a second. Speaking of... Hold up. I almost forgot. So, one moment, please. So, after last stream, I, looked up... it's so clutch that Japan still does this. So, Japan still does, like, blogs. People do blogs where they, you know, write out little blog posts about their playthroughs of games instead of recording them in videos. And so there's always blog posts for, you know, Final Fantasy XIV of people being like, here's my playthrough of the game with, like, my thoughts and my takeaways of what's going on in the scenes. You know, they post them as they play. And for the section that I flipped out about with the whole eggs in one basket thing, I'm torn on whether or not I actually should give explicit credit on whose playthrough this is, because, you know, it is sort of incendiary, but at the same time I don't want to, like, you know, yoink their shit without mentioning it, so I'll just say, like, this is from a dude who's just calling themselves Hayakae. But here, I was meaning to bring this up at the beginning of the stream, actually, but I forgot. So, here, this is that Aaronville line about saying, like, you know, we're all on the same boat. You know, and if we hit a big wave, you know, if we're, like, in a storm and we steer poorly, we're all going to get wiped out. He was making a big sailing metaphor. And the English changed it to, like, we can't afford to put all of our eggs in one basket. And the text right below that is, 全員が同じ船に乗っていったら、というのは、ありきたりな表現だけど、ここがシャレアンだからこその、ニュンクレフの、例えにも、この先のための予告にも、取れるセリフ。So, what this person said was a, like, native Japanese speaker who was playing the game in Japanese and analyzing the line. He says, you know, the line, we're all in the same boat together, is a common expression, but also is specifically a, you know, a reference to Nyonclef, because we're in Charlayan, and clearly also is, you know, foreshadowing for what's about to occur in the story. Which is exactly what I fucking said when we got to this line. It's hey, we're all in the same boat. That's a reference to the guy who founded Charlayan. That's clearly foreshadowing. It's so clutch that people do this. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, am I reading too much into this? Does this not read like that in Japanese? Or is like, you know, is this not something that you would normally pick up on? But no, the very first person whose playthrough I check out picks out that Erenville line specifically and says, this is important foreshadowing. Ah! And the English team went with eggs. But, like, that's localization. The whole point of localization is a English speaker should have the same reaction. Like, somebody who played the game in English should have the same reaction as that guy. Where they went, oh, that's like a reference to Njungklef, and it's foreshadowing. Whatever the English line is going to be, it needs to be foreshadowing and be a reference to Njungklef. Something that somebody in Charlayan would say. So the fact that it isn't that means that they're doing a garbage fucking dog shit job of localization. Anyway, back to the game. Very, very long tangent. Yeah, we're definitely on the island where Zot Tower was, but you know, the tower itself is completely gone. I pray I'm not... Wait, so he doesn't even say the... He doesn't... In English, he doesn't even say levitate? Like, Toroke. You could do, like... You could say, like, oh, I hope I'm in time. Levitate. But he just doesn't even say the name of the... Okay. Sure. Fun. Great. Don't appear to be injured in any way, or we don't appear to be injured in any way. This. Oh, Grahatia. Use big snoozing.
ラハ君がすんでのところで浮遊魔法をかけてくれたみたい。それもとびきり広い範囲にね。
Yeah, looks like Raha just barely managed to cast a levitation spell on everybody. You know, cast a levitation spell and, you know, it's a very large, area of effect. He's exhausted. Well, yeah, thanks to that, they're, you know, none of them are injured. Good job. I feel like we probably should have had a plan for this from the beginning.
しばらく休ませないといけないけど、命に別状はないわ。
Yeah, he just used up all of his magic and is, you know, exhausted. He'll need to rest for a while, but, you know, he'll be fine. Yeah.
となると、問題は囚われてた奴らをどうするかだな。
And the question is, what do we do about all of the people who are trapped here? Like, how are we gonna get them all back?
どうにか体は守れたが、塔の中でエーテル放射を浴び続けていたんだ。心の方まで無事とはいかないだろう。
Oh, yeah, okay. We managed to get saved their bodies, but you know, they've been exposed to etheric radiation for an incredibly long time in the tower. It's unlikely that their minds are okay.
私 私がアンジェロで治療してみる。
Okay, let's try treating them with, Angelo.
ぜひと言いたいところだが、この人数だ。アリゼ一人じゃ厳しいだろう。
You know, I'd love to just let you do that, but there's way too many of them. And it'd be way too difficult for you to do alone.
エオルゼアから治療用のポークシーを取り寄せて、ラザハンの魔術師たちの力を借りましょう。
Okay. Yeah, we'll, send in a request for, healing poxies from Eorzea and have the, healers of the mages from Dazan help.
皆さん、
Hey, Vodashan.
塔が消えたのを見ました。これは一体。
We saw the tower disappear. What exactly is...
脅威は去り、囚われていた皆様も解放されました。されど、治療のための場所と人手が必要です。
The threat has passed and the captured peoples have been released. However, their treatment requires, like, ample space and manpower.
承知しました。今すぐに手配を。まずは彼らを。
Okay,
ラザハ
I
ンへ運びましょ
understand.
う。
We'll begin making arrangements. Bring them to Dazahan. How are you going to... I feel like lifting these guys is gonna be hard. Gonna need a whole shit ton of boats.
ふう、さすがにアルカソーダラの巨体を運ぶのは骨が折れたな。だがまあ、生きて運び出せて何よりだ。
Thank you, Astidian. Yeah, you know, carrying those massive, Orgozoras, gonna be real hard. It was real hard, but, you know, they're alive and that's what matters.
塔に捕まってた連中の搬送は一通り終わったそうだ。全員ラザファンの音で治療を試みるらしい。
Okay, the... Ah, I see what's going on here. Okay, let me just move this. The spacing of dialogue boxes is different between cutscenes and not cutscenes. I have to make sure they're all in the same OCR window. Okay. Okay, we've more or less completed the transport of the people who are trapped in the tower. Going to be treated in the capital of Razahan.
他の治癒魔法が得意な面々も救護を手伝うために
Alessandra Yoshtola went to the capital to help those to assist with healing the tempered. Yeah, other people, everyone else proficient in healing magic, went to the capital to provide aid as well.
改めてお前もお疲れ様だ。
Good work out there.
異形楼閣ゾットの塔に仲間 NPC
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh. Oh, shit. That's a, that's an interesting quest name. Ryu Kishi wa mayoi, Ryu wa kataru. I don't know exactly what you would go with for that, but it's like, it's clearly this next quest is going to be about Estinian and the dragon. So I'm assuming that they're, like, the Mayoi here is going to say, like, Estinian is like, troubled about something, you know, he's at a loss, he has some sort of internal conflict about what to do. No, it's like the Dragon Knight is lost, and the dragon answers, or something like that. But Kataru can also mean to, like, show the way in this situation. I'll need to actually see the rest of the quest to know what you would go with for the quest name here. This is one where you'd probably have to go pretty liberal on the localization to get the feeling right. But, I mean, it's clearly, it's going to be about Estinian having some form of turmoil, and then you're talking with Vritra. Or it could literally be getting lost physically. Because that was also a thing that they were talking about, that Estinian is fucking terrible with directions, or something like that. It's either a joke bit, or, like, a big emotional thing. No, Komaru is different. Mayoi, well, it's the difference between, like, to be lost, right? To be at a loss for what to do, versus being, like, troubled, being in conflict. Mayoi can mean, like, it means, like, you know, indecision, to like, to lose your, to like, you know, be lost, to lose your way. Whereas Komaru is more like, you know, you're in a pinch. You can be lost without it being in, like, any specific immediate danger, but, you know, like, it's more, like a emotional, like, you are at a loss for what to do. You don't know how to process what's going on. They used it to very good effect in Metaphor. With the, Yujifu. Which is play on Yujifu Dan. To be, like, indecisive. But, you know, they're talking about being lost. In grief and shit like that. Okay, we got a message from, Valshan. Once we get it, yeah, once we have a chance to catch our breath, wanted to meet us at, Megaduta Palace? Yeah, like, we're going to the palace here. Okay, once things are looking better, I wanted to call out everybody who's participating in, like, the healing. Once they're at, like, once people are stabilized, everybody's gonna go there to speak with the big dragon guy. Okay, so you and Estinian go first. I need to stop by the Triumph first. Demir's Triumph first.
搬送の合間にエーテル切れを起こしたグラハをあそこの錬金術師たちに預けたんだよ。
Okay.
今頃錬金薬漬けになってるだろうから
Graha's
回収
left
し
with
ないと
the
な。
alchemists there to recover. Okay. Yeah, like they're saying like, you know, they're he's probably getting like shoved full of drugs right now, so I gotta go get him.
そういうことなら俺たちで都に向かうか。ひとまず
Okay, let's go to the
橋の
capital.
ところにいる門兵に声を。
Okay. Fun times. Fuck, they didn't give me an etherite before. Also, once again, instead of even attempting to translate the cool flavor of this quest line, or of this quest name that tells you that it's going to be about Astinian and Fritra, they instead went with the Jewel of Thavenier. I love it here. There's so much flavor in these quest names. You really get the tone of what's about to happen from, like, In the Dark of the Tower and the Jewel of Thavenier. I mean, yeah, I could get a lift, but it's, I don't know, like, going through the zone is kind of nice. It is a little bit of fun downtime. And it does give me a bit of a mental break, too. But that's the thing, though, there aren't very many jokes in the end. Like, not any, like, actual jokes. There's a constant stream of like, low-effort sarcasm, but that doesn't really count as a joke. You know? The Japanese side actually has jokes. The end is a joke? That's true. That's very true. Like the line from Thancred there about saying, like, you know, we left him with the alchemists, they're probably, like, shoving him full of drugs. I gotta go get him. Okay, with the tower gone, the city should no longer be on alert.
あなた方はいらっしゃったらお通しするよう言われております。
I've been told you to,
ただ、自分はここ
I've
を離れる
been
わけにい
told
き
to
ま
allow
せん
you
ので、
to
都市
pass.
内まではご案内できません。
Okay, I can't leave my post, so I can't, show you around the capital.
新メモンから入ってすぐの通りに
Oh
別
no.
の兵が控えておりますので、彼に道を聞いていただければと思います。
Okay, so we're going with a
では
double.
どうぞお進み
We're
ください。
going with a double meaning here of Mayoite. Okay. So I'm assuming that this is going to be a bit of a double meaning. Like, there should be another soldier stationed on the street just past the gate. You can ask them for directions. So presumably we are going to get lost physically, but then also it's going to be a you know, Astinian is going to have some personal doubts and indecisions.
ふむ、俺は前にサベネア島に来た時にもこの都に立ち寄っている。これが3回目のラザハンというわけだ。
I came to this city when I first came to Seven-Air Island. This is my third time in, Solvent. This is my third time on, in Razan. I get the distinct feeling that I've screwed something up, and now the, Yeah, the OCR is throwing errors. It's, for some reason, it's reading Sankaime as like ku. Kukai? How? It's Google OCR. Like that's the good one. Weird.
が、いかんせん、この町は道が複雑すぎる。おとなしく案内役に話を聞いた方が良さそうだな。
Yeah, that's what we're going with. However, unfortunately, the streets in this city are incredibly complex. It would be best to, swallow our prides and ask for directions.
先導はお前に任せた。言っておくが、俺に観光案内なんぞ求めるなよ。
Like this is a good joke here too. Itteokuya. I'll let you lead the way, and let me say this in advance. Don't expect me to like have any tourist trivia for you.
エスティニアンがどうこうを開始
You
し
know,
ま
like
す。どう
yeah,
こうは
don't expect me to
排
be
除
able
し
to
た
be
場
a
合
tour guide. The joke there very much hinges on itteokuga. Like, let me just say this in advance. Don't expect me to be a tour guide. I don't know shit about this place.
おや、もしやオレオ様
He's
で
been
は
here 3
大
times
衆様
before,
よ
but
り
he still just
メーガ
doesn't
ドゥ
know
タグに
anything.
ご案内するよう仰せつかっております。メーガドゥタグがあるダ
Yeah,
ーマクは
Lord
都
asked me
市の
to
最
guide
上
you
部
to
で
the
す。
palace.
町の東側からでも西側からでも登っていくことはできます。
Okay, you can go from the east or the west to reach the palace at the top
常
of the
なら
city.
ばバザールなどに近い東側をおすすめするのですが、厳戒態勢が敷かれていた関係でどこも準備中で、エーテライトも一時的に封鎖している状態です。
Okay, ordinarily I would recommend the east direction towards the bazaar, but the heightened security measures are just now being listed, and so none of the merchants are open for business yet. What's the actual translation for these soldier guard dudes? So, the name of this group is, like, it is just like Star Warrior, Star Soldier. So I would just go with, for me, I would just go with like Celestial. You would just refer to them as like Celestials, capital C. That's probably what I would do. You could go with like Celestial Warrior, maybe. I don't know. Again, that's like, if they explain the meaning behind the name at some point, you might need to change that to fit whatever their explanation for what it is actually is. But I don't know that explanation, so I just gotta go with what I can see. I'm sorry, the Etherites are closed down right now too?
そのため、今は西側の経路をお伝えしましょう。まずはすぐそこ、天気予報士の手前の階段を登ってください。
Okay. Yeah, okay, so please follow the western route, then
その後、もう一度
Okay, go to
西
the
向きの
west.
階段を登ると、白車通りに入りますので、通りに沿って上へ。
Okay, after that you go up the western stairs again, reaching Paksha Street. Follow that, up.
突き当たりの少し前にある大きな扉を入っていただくとルベーダ製支局です。 そこに見回りの星戦士がいるはずですので、
Okay.
続きは彼女に。
Go through the large door right before the Yeah, there's should be a large door right past the end of the road. That's the Silk Market. Should be a celestial on patrol there. Please ask her to continue your
要は上に
instructions.
行けばいいわけか。難しい話じゃないな。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. So in short, we just go up. That's not that hard. It's simple enough. So they said western routes. I kind of expected when he said western stairs, he was just talking about that one, but that doesn't lead to shit. Oh no, he was talking about that. Oh, this place is a maze. There's a jumping puzzle here. Oh, wait a second, there's optional dialogue. I need to go get that. Ooh.
ああ、この扉については知ってるぞ。
Oh, I know about this
近くの島に
door.
ある富豪一族の宝物庫につながっているらしい。だから当然、普段は閉じられている。
Oh. Oh, it's connected to, like, the treasure vault of an incredibly wealthy family on a nearby island. Like, it goes under the ocean again, I guess? And so, of course, it's, typically
だが、
closed.
その一族は運の神を守り神としてるそうでな。時に宝物庫の一角を開放しては、入った奴が財宝を手に入れられるか、運試しをさせるんだと。
Yeah, okay. It seems like that family has, like, the god of luck as their, like, patron or, like, guardian deity. So, oh, apparently they sometimes, like, open up a small section of the treasure vault to, like, try and get some of the treasure to, like, test their luck.
他にも運に恵まれた奴は各地に隠された天相門の刻まれた宝箱からその宝物庫にご招待されるそうだ。
Huh. Huh. Wait a second, I'm fairly certain this is a reference to, like, that thing that was going on in the, Isn't this, like, the little mini-game in the Gold Saucer? Yeah, it's like if you start getting teleported all over the place with, like, treasure chests and shit.
いや、儲け話なら覚えておいて損はないと思ってな。金環状は面倒だが、ロギンが尽きるともっと面倒なことになる。それを思い知った直後だったのさ。
Yeah, now you're going like, hey, wait a second, I thought you weren't, being a tour guide. He's like, well, it's like, it's a good idea to remember stuff like this that can make you a lot of money. Like, calculating your finances is a pain, but, running out of money on the road is also a pain. And then he's like, you know, going off about, you know, learning that the hard way. Of course, the joke there being, he said, I'm not gonna be your tour guide, and then he just goes off on a very, very detailed thing about a tourist-style thing. Excellent. Hey, what's up?
メーガルータグへ向かわれるのですか？でしたら、この通路をそのまま南西の方に進んで、階段の上にある扉を出てください。
Okay, heading to the palace, continues to the southwest, take the door above the stairs. Also, I think I might have... Hold up. Remove spaces, blah, blah, blah. There's as a result of accidentally, like, fucking up the setting for Mort, it's clearly doing some weird shit. And so I'm just checking the settings real quick to see why it's throwing these weird errors. It's starting to throw me off. Okay, now we're fine. Okay, go to southwest. It really can get you, even if you, like, completely understand the text. That, it got Michael in Metaphor the last time, because, the English made a very, very stupid mistake. Where, the actual Japanese line was like, oh, you really do know, you seem to know a lot about her, person. The English went like, wow, you seem to be very knowledgeable about the roads around here. Because the subject got dropped. But, you know, you see the context of the English is talking about the street, and so that just primes you to think about in terms of the street. And so you wouldn't catch it, potentially. And that can happen if, like, this stupid fucking OCR thing throws a dumb error. Okay, you'll, go there, you reach the landing. Okay, talk to the Celestial there.
見学は可能ですが、迷わないようにお気をつけくださいね。
Okay, you follow the passages on the other side of me. You'll enter the silk market. Or no, that's like oh, it's like a workshop for silk production. Cool. It's fine for you to visit, but notice mayoanai yo ni. Same mayoi. Be careful to not get lost. Hey. Oh, they're making a whole lot of silk.
ああ、これが例のサベネアオリか。すごい色だな。金糸が使われているやつなんかはアイメリクが気に入るんじゃないか?
Oh, this is like that, you know, the famous Sabanea weave. Or, you know, like Sabanea textiles. The colors are amazing. You know, it's like, it's very vibrant colors. This sugoi can mean a lot of different things. Like, they're incredibly colorful. Okay, yeah, that's when people like gold thread. You know, like I, Merrick, would like this quite a lot.
服や装飾品の良し悪しは俺にはちっともわからん。旅の備えで2着は持ち歩いてるが。
Yeah, I don't really know what makes
適当に現地調達すればいいしな。
Yeah, I don't really know what makes clothes or accessories good or bad. You know, I just bring like 2 changes of clothes with me on when I'm going out for a journey. You know, if you don't have if you ever need more, you can just buy them. Like buy them whatever you get where you're going. That's how he is going. Yeah, he's very bad with money and probably overpays massively. Okay.
申し訳ありません。
Aksha Street.
空挺はまだ一般利用を再開していないんです。もう少し状況が落ち着いてから
Okay, my
またお越し
apologies.
ください。
Airships have not resumed. Yep. Operation. Please come back when when things have calmed down a bit.
限界体制が解かれていくのはこれからみたいだな。
It looks like the security, measures haven't quite been lifted yet.
それはさておき、俺たちはランディングじゃなくメーガドゥータグーに用があるんだが。
However, we have business at Megaduta Palace, not landing.
おっと、それは失礼いたしました。
My apologies.
であれば、そこの階段を上り、そのまま直進していただければ間もなくです。迷うことはないと思い
Okay,
ます。
please go up the stairs right there and continue straight. You'll arrive very soon. You can't miss it. Ooh. Oh, this place is very comfy.
ああ、確かにここはバルシャンの案内で通った覚えがある。この先がメーガドゥータグーだったな。
Okay, yeah, I remember coming here.
あいつも見せたがってたが、
told us about
平
this.
時のとはもっと賑やかだった。
The
お前
palace
も
is
そ
just
の
down
う
the
ち
road.
活気を取り戻したラザハンに来てみるといい。
Yeah, like you wanted to show us around, but you know, when this place is like at peace, it really is far more lively. You should come back to Razahan when things go back to
今日
normal.
は至極厄介だが、食い物は悪くなかったぞ。特にハンサとかいう鳥の肉はうまかったな。
Yeah, the streets are a pain to navigate, but the food isn't half bad. You know, there's this like a chicken dish called Hansa that was very good. Oh wait, no, Hansa. Okay, yeah, no, it's bird. It's just regular ass bird. I got thrown because it's like, you know, Toriniku is just chicken. I forgot that Hamsa is like the name of those type of birds. So he is just saying Hansa meat is very good, and we're right next to Hansa. He's going to stare at them. They are scared for their lives. Haha. Excellent. Istinian looks over at these birds. They instinctively know fear. I need to make sure that I go grab the aetheryte. I forgot to do so before. Wait a second, if you grab one of these, but you don't have the main... Oh, yeah, you still can. That's weird. Okay, we made it here. Just fine.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。名画流タグーに何かご用でしょうか?
Okay, so I see what they're doing here. So the bit I'm assuming they're going with for the quest name now is you didn't get lost on the way here, and so the quest name is referring to like a more mental... You know, emotional being lost. You have business at Mega's house. Here, we have business with the Governor General. Estinian character. Oh my! Yes, I've heard about. Heard that the two of you would be coming.
お仲間の方々も順次ご到着なさっています。中へご案内いたしますので、皆様がお揃いになるまでそちらでお待ちください。
Yeah, your companions, compatriots are arriving as well. Please wait until everyone has arrived. I mean, honestly, I was about to just jump out of the party. I don't really know why I'm even still in the party. Like, I don't really want to have everybody be, like, giving me fucking speed boost buffs in a party and stuff, just roaming around. Looks like we're the last ones here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, is your compatriot feeling better now then? Comrade, compatriot, whatever. Yes, thanks to you. Hirohiroto. Hirohiroto. Rahatia has gone through it. He really growled out that Hirohiroto. Ah, yes, thanks to you. The, Razahan alchemy really is something else, huh? You know, it really is something else.
慣れれば悪くないですよ。もっとも慣れない方がより良いとは思いますがね。
Yeah.
楽になさっていてください。
Once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Yeah, however, I believe it's best to not get used to it. To not get accustomed to it. So they're talking about their medicine here, like there's like some crazy ass addictive qualities or side effects. And yet they still use it. It's like they're all mad scientist assholes. This is wonderful. please be at ease. Please make yourselves comfortable.
あんたたちがみんな無事でよかった。
I'm glad you're all okay. So glad that you were all okay. Yeah. Thank you for the levitate. We probably should have had a plan for that ahead of time, though.
こたびの件について君たちに感謝を伝えたい。
Now, once more, I'd like to express my thanks and gratitude for what you've done.
党を消滅させるために奮戦してくれたこと、囚われていた者たちを救い出し、精神汚染を取り除く手はずまで整えてくれた。
You went through so much to eliminate the tower for our sakes, and even went as far as to prepare a means to rescue those trapped within a tower and heal their minds.
本当にありがとう。到底及ばぬ言葉に変えて、できる限り多く五根の霊輪を用意させてもらった。
I like this guy. I really like this guy. I like that he just says "Hontoni arigato." That just truly thank you so much. Like, you know, there's you know, nothing I could ever possibly say would be enough to thank you, and so instead I've provided I've prepared as many of these you know, soul ward scales as possible, you know, as we possibly can.
どうかラザハンからのシャイトを持って受け取ってほしい。
Yeah, please accept them, like, please think of it as the gratitude of Razahan. And, accept them. Like, this is our thanks.
総力を挙げて作った霊輪は都市内にあるアルキミア製薬堂に集められています。
Okay. The culmination of the, you know, like the full effort of all of the alchemists throughout the nation are being collected in the like Arukiyama Pharmaceutical Hall?
手形をお渡ししますので、お帰りの前にお立ち寄りください。
Okay. Yeah, we'll hand over the like note. Or like it's not an invoice. He's talking about like he's just giving you the like an order to receive X amount of scales. So just give it to them. Like promissory note, maybe, I guess.
こちらこそ感謝いたします。
You have our
偉大なるラザ
thanks.
ハンの英知を必ずや世界に平穏をもたらすために使いましょう。
the knowledge, the wisdom of Razahan. Like we will, yeah, the wisdom of Razahan will help bring peace to the whole world.
Demo, それって元はあなたの鱗なんでしょ？痛い思いをさせてごめんなさい。
痛い思いをさせて。Yeah, but you know these are your scales, right? My apologies for. I'm sorry to make you, you know, go through something so painful. Yeah.
構わないとも。
構わないとも。
この土地や民が傷つけられる痛みに比べれば全く取るに足らないものだ。
It's no. Yeah, it's no problem at all. Yeah, compared to the pain of this land and, you know, its people, and of the land and the people, you know, this is nothing. You know, this pain does not matter. You go with like it can't possibly compare.
粒子
Or
戦争に
こ
関わる
れに足ら
中で
ない。
竜と人の様
これに
々な思い
足らない。
を垣間見ました。
足らない。Yeah. Now we're going to be talking about the Dragon War thing. So presumably this is going to be, you know, they're going to be going into Estinian dragon stuff. Okay. Yeah, this is bothering me. This is really bothering me. There's something fucked up with the OCR because it's not like it only pulled up Dragon War and it didn't get the middle kanji there. I'm gonna need to mess with this off stream to get it back to where it was. It might just now it works. Okay, that doesn't make sense. So I think they pronounce it Dieu Si Sensol, which is that she is more of like poem than song. But whatever, I'll just say dragon song because I don't have a better one right now, but it shouldn't be song. Okay. During our time with the Dragon Song War, we were able to like view the arts and thoughts of, you know, humans and dragons.
住む土地は違えど、七大天竜であるあなたにとって、己が苦しみのように思える悲劇も少なくなかったでしょう。
Yeah, although the place that you reside was quite far away, you know, as one of the 7 heavenly dragons, you know, that war must have brought great sorrow to you. Like that must have been very difficult. You know, it was like a great tragedy to you.
人と共にいてくださるのですね。
Yeah. 人と共にいてくださるのですね。Yeah, and yet, like you still chose to you know, stand side by side with humanity. With humans.
あの戦いが始まった頃、私はすでにラザハンの民と共にあった。
Totomoni. Okay, so Totomoni here is very important. This is like... This sort of in-group, out-group thing is far more explicit and pronounced in Japanese and Japan in general. But this is... Like, by the... When that war began, I was already... Like, I was already... He's basically saying, like, I was equal with the people of Razahan. You know, I was already, like, living alongside them. He's saying, like, my group, my in-group was no longer the dragons. I was simply, you know, a fellow citizen of Razahan.
どこかで人が竜を殺め、竜が人を切り裂いていたとして、目の前で微笑む者をどうして憎めよう。
I really like this guy. But yeah, the OCR is fucking up. For some reason, it's reading ne there as G. Or like, G is a jibun, self. It's very silly, very funny. Like, yeah, so somewhere, like a human has murdered a dragon. And, you know, dragons tore apart humans. And, like... You know, even with that being the case, how could I possibly, like... You know, hate those right in front of me. Like, smiling wide. You know, it's... Hohoemu is not just smile. It's... You could almost say, like, beaming with joy before me. Hohoemu gives a more specific, like, very warm image rather than just smiling. You could maybe go with, like, how could I possibly begin to hate all of these smiling faces?
私は結局、兄さんの怒りにさえ応えられなかった。ここで息を潜め、ただ、気づいてきたものが壊れないようにと願っていたのだ。
Yeah, as such, in the end I couldn't answer my brother's rage. This is also interesting. Damn it, I wish I had the pronunciation for this, but I'm assuming this is like... Okay, he says, I couldn't answer my brother's rage, so I simply, like, waited here, like, with, you know, bated breath, hoping that like, the fortune I have, like, the fortune amassed here would not fall to ruin, would not would not come to nothing. And this is like, you know, he's talking about all of the people here being something that he treasures, is I'm assuming what he's referring to, more specifically. Like, there's a reason why he used this word specifically.
大主様、あなたが平和を望んでくれているなら、もう一つだけ聞かせてもらってもいいかしら。
Okay. Governor General, if you truly wish for peace, then would you be willing to, there's one thing I would like to ask of you.
テロフォロイは終末を引き起こすと宣言した。その最悪は、かつてこの星が14の世界に分かたれる前にも起こっていたものなのよ。
Ah. Yeah, I don't know if this guy would actually know about this. So this is probably the first time that he's hearing about the whole, like, mirror worlds. So, yeah, Teroforoi declared that they would bring about, like, recreate the apocalypse. Yeah, that calamity is something that occurred once before this world was split into 14.
長きを生きる竜として何か知っていることはないかしら。
As an ancient dragon, is there anything that you know in regards to this?
残念ながらスト・ミドガルゾールムは故郷の星を戦乱で追われ、私たちの卵だけを携えて星を渡ってきたそうだ。
Unfortunately, not. When our father, progenitor, Midgardsolmer, was chased away from, like, fled the war that engulfed our world, our home world. And he crossed over to this world with only the, our eggs alongside him.
そしてこの地に到着した時、すでに世界は分かたれていたと聞く。
Yeah, and I've heard that when he arrived, this world had already been divided.
それ以前のことであれば、父とてハイデリンから告げられない限りは知る由もないだろう。
If you're referring to something that happened before then, if our father had not heard of it from Heidelin, he would have no way of knowing.
そうなのね。だとすると、やはりハイデリンの考え次第か。
ほほー。考え次第。That's an interesting way of saying it. I'm not entirely sure what exactly she's saying is, relying on. Okay. I see. In that case, then it truly was up to, like, Heidelin's discretion.
君たちは星の意志を測りたいのか。
星の、oh shit, he just 星の意志。
話せることがあるかもしれない。
Are you attempting to, like, infer or... Hakaritai. Hakaritai. There's a lot of different options. I guess you would just say, like, to investigate the will of the world, maybe. I'm not confident on that one. In that case, there may be something... Like, there might be something of interest I can tell you.
私がまだ幼かった遠い昔のことではあるが、一度だけなぜこの星を選んだのかと父に問うたことがあったの
だ。This was something This was a very long time ago while I was still very young. While I was still quite young, I asked my father only once, "Why did you choose this world?"
父は言った。ここが最後に残った希望であったのだと。
Huh. Yeah, and then my father said, that this was, like, the only hope remaining. The only remaining hope. So, that's not good for the greater, like, universe. If he's saying, like, this is the only place that's safe. But... Deatta. Like, this place is, like, the final remaining hope. But presumably they're referring to, like, humanity as the last hope for the greater universe or whatever. Yeah, it's like, so long as Heidelin holds out, or, like, endures, I guess? Kakomet? This is, like, synonym? See, like... I guess it's, like, or just, like, as long as Heidelin retains her strength. Like, here, my father thought that, like, he could... the future of dragons lied here. Like, so he says, like, Ryu no mirai mo hirakeru. Like, you could open up a path, right? Like, a path can be made towards dragons having a future. Yeah, my father's words were, like, solemn or grave. And, like, severe. Poignant, maybe you would go with instead for that. Probably poignant. Yeah, and I cannot begin to like, understand the true meaning of those words. And that's all. That is all.
ただ、少なくともハイデリンには父が信じるだけの思惑があるのだと私 私は考えている。
Omowaku. However, at the very least, I believe that whatever, like, Heidelin's motives are, my father believes in them. It was incredibly... Thank you very much. We'll keep this in mind. Until the very end of this battle.
聞きたいことも聞けたなら、そろそろ霊輪を受け取りに行くとしよう。他の場所では、まだ戦いが続いているわけだからな。
If you've said all you need to say, it's about time for us to go pick up the scales. You know, there's other places that we need to bring the fight to.
それじゃあ、私たちは失礼します。また何かあれば、すぐにご連絡くださいね。
Now then, we'll be on our way. If there's anything else that you need, please don't hesitate to contact us immediately. Or if anything else happens, please contact us immediately.
ああ、君、待ってくれ。
Wait a moment, please. Wait a bit, please. 待ってくれ。
とある人を認めたと伝え聞いた。それが英雄と呼ばれるものであると思う。
Hey!
君のことだろう。
So, 認める is again a bit of a pain in the ass word. His voice acting as Dragon also sounds a lot younger and softer. Well, I mean, they did say that he was like one of the younger ones, but also he's just... It's a reflection of the whole thing that Estinian said, where he's talking as a... You know, he's talking in your language and in the manner of humans rather than like a dragon. And, I mean, he already said, like, by the time the whole Dragon War began, he already considered himself just part of Dazahan. You know, he's... Or the island, whatever. Like, he's no longer viewing himself... He's not viewing himself as a separate, like, higher-up entity to the people of the island. He sees himself as one of them. You know, these are his people, this is his home. He doesn't see himself as a dragon who just happens to be, like, looking down upon these people. You know, he's one of them. I heard that there was a, like, human that my father... mitometa. I could say, like, that my father greatly respects. You know, that they're known as a hero. That's you, isn't it? Well, yeah, like, I don't think we're going to be able to meet again for a while. Or... Yeah, like, Midgard's has helped me a lot in the past. Yeah, you know, he's helped me a lot.
やはりそうか。人の輪と竜の輪のそれぞれから噂は聞いていたものでな。
Oh, that's great. I knew that was you. I've heard the rumors both from, you know, humans and dragons individually. So presumably they say different things.
父と盟約を結んだ人がいるという事実を好ましく思う。けれど同時に案じずにはいられないのだ。
Yeah, I believe it's wonderful that there's a, you know, that it is true that there's a human that, you know, made an oath with my father, but at the same time, yeah, I can't help but feel worried about it.
君は私が知りうる限りでも運命と力を引き寄せすぎている。良きものも悪しきものもだ。
I really like this guy. Yeah, it's like, even from you know, just what I know, yeah, okay. Like you're, this is a hard line to 運命と力を寄せすぎている. Like the weight of like too many destinies and too much power is being drawn towards you. You know, for good, both good and evil. You know, it's like everything is centering around you, and like far too much is being put upon you.
安寧のうちにとどまらせてはくれない。困難な試練となって次々と襲い来るだろう。
Yeah, and like these things will not allow you to be idle even in peace. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you will not allowed to be at peace, rather. And difficult trials and tribulations will come at, will approach one after another, ceaselessly.
しかし最も恐ろしいのは君を中心に渦巻く熱が君のそばにいるものを燃やし尽くしてしまうことなのだ。
Huh. Yeah. Okay, that's... The most... However, the most, like, dreadful among this is... Like, the... Like, the fires burning around you. Like, the flames gathering around you will, like, burn all who come near. Like, will yeah, like, immolate all those beside you. You know, yeah, everybody else gets caught up in the raging flames. Yeah. Like you're the epicenter of an inferno burning everything around you.
それこそがいつか必ず君自身の力となり希望になる。
If you intend to go on, protect them. Like that, one day that will, like, they will become your strength, your hope. Notice again that they use Kibo. He's using the same term that Midgardsormr used.
臆してばかりの私が言うことではないかもしれないが、兄さんや姉さん、血族の竜たち、力ある者の苦しみを数えきれないほど見てきたのだ。
Yeah, like, this is the same thing of, you know, the same sort of Mayoi hesitancy, like, you know, this may not be for some, like, someone as timid as I can say, but, you know, my brothers, my sisters, you know, all of the dragons that share my blood. Like, I've seen the suffering of, like, the powerful time and time again.
だからやはり君にはそれを諦めないでいてほしい。
Yeah, so then, yeah, please, like, do not, like, abandon them, like, abandon that hope. I'm assuming he's referring, that Sore was referring to, like, you know, these people. Especially considering that, you know, the two of them show up the second he says, Sore wo akiramenai de hoshii. My apologies for interrupting something.
あなただけ出てこないから何かあったのかなって思ったんだけど。
You, yeah, you hadn't left yet, so we thought, you know, something might be going on. You know, something might have happened. I really like this guy. Zatsudan. Oh no, yeah, my apologies. You know, it was nothing, just, you know, just, I really don't want to use the word chatting. Yeah. こちらこそ、申し訳がない. He says, oh, sorry, my apologies. I would say, like, oh, you know, we were just talking, nothing important. Like, you can have your hero back soon enough. Yeah, just making small talk. I like this guy.
君が守った者の笑顔があることを願っているよ。
So, this line specifically, notice that he's making a direct comparison between the people of this island and the people around you. He's, you know, referring to both of these groups as, like, people that you care about immensely and you just want to be happy. It's so hard to translate ego, because it literally does just mean smiling face, right? But that's a little bit stiff. I think you would just say, like, after all of the conflict is over, after all the fighting is over, like, I hope for nothing else than the happiness of those you protect. You know, those, or you go with, like, you know, those you hold dear, or mamota. Presumably... Well, it's not share the happiness, it's... Kimi ga mamotta mono no egao ga aru koto. Like, it is... Like, the literal there is... Well, it does say kimi to kimi ga... Actually, yeah, so it's like, after the fight, I hope that you and those that you protect will be smiling. Which, you know, you don't say smiling, it's like, I hope for nothing other than, like, the happiness of you and those you hold dear.
ブリトラと何を話していたの？党の調査にまつわることとか。
Yeah, what were you talking about with Grisha? You know, stuff about the investigation of the tower?
ふーん。本当に雑談だったなら、まあ、いいけど。
まあ、いいけど. Actually, let me check. Let me check real quick. Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Why does he talk like this? Go. At war's end, I pray welcome thee back to my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades you may toast your triumph. No, no, no. That's not what he's talking about at fucking all. It was far more, like, genuinely kind. He's not talking about himself at all. He's directly separating... Like, he's directly comparing himself and you. Like... The point is he was saying, I hope for nothing more than the people that I care about on this island to be happy. Like, that's what I'm going to do, that's what I'm going to keep doing. You know, you and I are in a similar position where we're both immensely powerful and, you know, we sort of bring protection but also danger to the people that we care about. Like, that was the thing that he was talking about, you know, I don't want to become the flame that burns the people that I care about so much. You know, you and him are both in the same position of incredibly powerful protector that also could potentially, like, invites danger around themselves. And so, he says, solemnly, I hope that at the end of all of this, that you and the people that you care about will be, you know, happy and safe. He's not talking about himself in that grouping at all. He's not saying, like, oh, you should come back here to have a party, to toast your triumph. He's saying, I hope that everybody that you care about is okay. You know, take care of the people that matter to you. You know, they're going to be caught up in the crossfire. make sure that they're okay. Yeah. You know, if it really was just small talk, then, well, whatever, that's fine.
他のみんなには先にアルキミア製薬堂に行ってもらったわ。私たちも追いかけましょう。
Okay, everybody else went to the Arukimiya Pharmaceutical Hall. Medicine Hall. Let's go to... Actually, here, let me... Oh, that's... Ooh. Wait a minute, we get the save bread. Yorokobi no iro. Kimi ga itadaku yorokobi no iro. Itadaku there is a bit of a pain in the
製
ass.
薬堂までの道順は堪忍から聞いてあるんだ。まずは桑畑のあたりまで行こう。
I guess it would be like the color of your joy. Okay, we got the directions. Let's go. But before we do this, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. One second. Don't go nowhere. What? I'm back. And yeah, glancing over at the rest of the English for that section, like in the Japanese, he's using some amount of metaphor and, you know, some amount of like fancy, a bit more grandiose terms, kind of. But he's definitely not talking like a big ol' scary old dragon.
ここから桑畑を右手に見ながら進んでいくんですって。つまりこっちよね。
Okay. Okay, we're supposed to go keeping the mulberry fields on the right, so that's this way, right? We're doing yet more navigating the city gameplay. But yeah, it's saying like toast your victory. You know, you can be joyous and toast a victory even if you suffer like massive losses and it's actually pretty somber. Right? What he was talking about was far more personal than that. It's just like whatever happens after all of this, I just hope that you'll all be happy. That's the only thing that actually matters.
突き当たったら正面の扉に入って階段を下れ。多分これがその扉だわ。
Okay. Go here, come to the end of the street, front door, go down, that's
ラザ
this
ハン
door.
って本当に道が複雑なのね。クリスタリウムも最
Yeah,
初
the
は
streets
戸
here
惑
are
った
really
けど、
complicated.
ここはそれ以上かも。見慣れない装飾
Crystallium
だ
was
か
pretty
ら
complicated,
余計に
confusing at first,
そう
but this
感
might
じ
be
るの
even
か
more
しら。
confusing than that. You know, we haven't ever, you know, this place is, we haven't really seen a place like this before, so that might be why.
とりあえず入って
You
み
know,
ま
it's
しょ
more
う。
confusing because it's so unfamiliar. We've definitely had enough of this place is confusing to navigate. Dialogue. I mean, we're probably going to be able to hear the daytime ambiance. I'm going to go immediately grab this aetherite.
注意書きが添え
Are you... You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. They actually aren't going to let me use the aetherite. I'm going to lose
エ
it.
ーテ
I'm
ライト
going to
プラザ
crash
に出
out.
たね。よかった。聞いていた通りだよ。
Okay, we're at the aetherite
エーテラ
plaza.
イトを挟んで
Okay.
反対側にある広い通路。その先が国営の錬金術。
Yup.
鳥魂の
We
霊
go
力
to
を受け取る
the
ための
pharmaceutical
手形は
halls on the
先に
far side of the
神々に
aetherite.
渡してある。無事に話が進んでいるといいね。
Okay, we've got the note. Hope everybody's doing alright. Yeah, we don't have a license. Oh no, yeah, Oldaha is way worse. Infinitely worse.
バルデシオン委員会の活動でもラザハンの錬金術師たちに協力を依頼することがあったの。未知の遺物を解析するために知恵を貸してもらったりね。
Okay, we sometimes ask the Alchemist Razahan for help.
ニッターナさんともその縁で知り合ったのよ。彼女がどうか回復しますように。
I met Nidana for that as well. Yeah, I really don't know why it's fucking up and screwing up like the carding now. Hold up. Let me what if I do this? Nidana. No? No, it's still fucking that up. Yeah, like if you look at the OCR up there, it just got Nida Ke? Like it's reading Na as Ke? How? Fucking Google OCR. Google OCR is supposed to be good. Hold up. What if we do this? Like that should work. I don't know why it's suddenly fucking this up, because it's just bothering me. It's not actually... Like, I don't need it to know that it's Nidana. But it's just annoying to glance up there and see, like, Nitake instead. What the fuck is that? Maybe it's this? Nope. Nope, that doesn't work. It's getting real annoying. No, that's the thing, is that I swapped over to Google OCR that normally is like absolutely flawless. It could even read the fucked up font in Metaphor just fine. But then in the middle of a dungeon I accidentally hit some sort of hotkey that reset Mort settings and now it's all fucked up. Maybe it does this. Maybe this will work. Nope. I probably just need to, like... I'm just gonna need to mess with this again. Upstream, because it's fucking with me that this is screwing up. Technical problems crossed out on the bingo card. Yeah. Yeah, like it didn't get the comma for some reason? That's so weird. Like, yeah, oh, you made it. Okay. Yeah, did you get the, soul word scales? This is a scene you will not want to skim? Okay. Yeah, I, verified it while we were waiting, but, it's more than we were expecting.
中隊規模の人数になら行き渡るんじゃないかしら。あれほど緻密なマグを短時間でよくもここまで。さすがラザハンといったところね。
Okay. Yeah, it's like enough for an entire company. You know, that's the... like, the pride of Razan to be able to make something this precise and complicated. Like, make this many of something so precise and complicated in such a short time.
So それをエオルゼアや東方の諸国に届ければ、私たちがゾットの塔でやったように各地の塔を消滅させられるかもしれない。
Okay. If we could distribute these to Eorzea and the nations in the east. Towers all over the world could be destroyed. Just like Zot.
あるいはテロフォロイが根城にしているであろうガレマール帝国本土に乗り込むことも。
Oh. Or we could like march into the Godlord Empire, the stronghold of Terraforoi.
何にせよグランドカンパニーエオルゼアや東方連合の意向を聞いてみないことには始まらないわ。
Yeah, in any case, it's not as though yeah, it's not something that we would be able to do before asking the Grand Company Eorzea and the Eastern Coalition for their intentions.
ということで、私はこのまま各地を回って、
for their opinions, rather. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go around and... She just said I'm going to go talk to the people in the various nations and, see what they think.
でしたら、私もいくつかの地域を受け持ちましょう。幸い、まだ余力がございますので。
Yeah, this is really fucking me up that it, did that as a T-side instead of ikutsuka. It just says I'm going to go to, various locations as well. Luckily I have, energy to spare. Okay, I'm gonna I'll go to the east. Okay, it's fairly easy to get to Balja and Dalmasca from here. To get into... Or no, yeah, it's fairly easy to get to Balja and Dalmasca from here. And the, Dolmen Ninja Network should be able to still be, of use. We should be able to still rely on them. Okay. So then it's all, all decided then. Moonkan. Okay, so you take the skills with you, go back to the Baldessian Annex. Or could you take the skills with you and go back to the Baldessian Annex? Yeah, we'll need to keep them somewhere safe until we know what we're going to do. Okay. Oh shit, Nida. Oh, hey, what's up? She's okay already. Please wait, I have something. I need to speak with you.
Nidana,
Nidana, you're awake.
見てくれてた人に聞いたら、暁の女の子が精神汚染を直してくれたんだって。
I mean, it is weird. I mean, in Japanese it is, bozuya. It is ya, not ja. Bozuya. Actually, here, let me just make sure. Bozuya. It should be Bozuya. Bozya. It should be Bozya, then, instead of Bozja. Oh my fucking god. Okay. That's people taking care of me, like, said that, girl from the Dawn had cured my mental contamination.
今さっき目が覚めて、みんながまだいるかもって聞いたから飛び出してきたの。
Yeah, even after I was cured, I was out for quite a while. I'd just woken up, I heard everyone might still be here, so I came running after you, looking for you.
あなたの話だと、彼女が塔に取り込まれたのはつい最近だったでしょ。
Wait, what? Okay, yeah, like, oh, yeah, based on what you know, she was only in the tower for, you know, a very short period of time, so presumably it was fairly easy to cure her. Okay. Yeah, so I thought I should, you know, heal her quickly. I did it before we went to, the palace.
君だったんだね。どうしよう。なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
Oh, that was you. How could I possibly ever thank you?
それにみんなにもあの塔を消してくれて、仲間を助け出してくれて、サベネア島を救ってくれて、
And
本当にありがとう。
all of you, and for erasing the tower, saving all of my, you know, brethren, friends, saving Savanare Island itself. Thank you so much. Yeah. Fist pump.
さて、救われたのは果たしてどちらでしょうか。
Ah, okay. That's an obnoxious line. It's like, yeah, I wonder which one of us who truly saved who. You know, we got the scales and stuff, right?
そしてあなたの勇気によって完成した五根の霊輪。
Yeah, these soul ward scales brought to fruition. You know, the crystallization of your, like, the constant effort and zeal of the alchemists. And of your courage as well. You know, you went out to go field test it.
世界中に届けられ、脅威に抗う者たちの力になろうとしているのですから。
And now those are going to be, like, distributed all throughout the world. For the sake of those who resist, rebel against this, you know, the threat facing the world.
嘘。本当に。
Wait, really?
私起きたばっかりで肝心なこと何も聞いてなくて。
I just woke up, yeah, this was the most important thing, and I you know, didn't even ask about it.
そっか。この霊輪が世界のみんなを。
Really, these scales will protect people throughout the whole world.
よかった。
I'm glad. There's a bug on my screen. Ah, you little fucker. Nah. Gotcha. I think, yes. Yes. Fuck you. Bug. Remove bug. Thank you. It was all worth it. Oh, it's the dang old flower.
消 緒に見た時の色と全然違うわ。
How beautiful. It's completely different than the, it's a completely different color than the first time we saw it.
それは
What is that? Presumably they're going to now explain what the fuck this thing is.
人の心を映す花。珍しいね。アーカーシャに呼応してるのかな。
Yeah. A flower that reflects the hearts of men. How strange, or I wonder if it's responding to like Akasha.
どういうことかしら。
What would that be? What might that be?
アーカーシャはラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、目には見えない力の一つよ。
No Akashic records, SFH. Okay. Akasha is a concept within Razahanian alchemy. You know, it's one of the like unseen forces of the universe.
思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
It said, yeah, it's like a force that responds to. So, god damn it, they're using its omoi again. It's omoi again. It's not just... So, omoi is not feelings here, necessarily. So, the problem is that this specific kanji for omoi is a bit of a multi-tool. It can mean emotions, it can mean sentiment, it can mean technically like memory in a way. And this is the thing that they have been using constantly throughout the entire game to be like, you know, Emeto Seiruku no omoi. You know, the intention, the thoughts, the feelings, the expectations, hopes. Whatever this means, it's very important that it's translated correctly. The problem is that omoi, you can't really do you can't do a singular clean translation. Like, it definitely isn't just feelings or emotion. It's not just that. Because they haven't been using that for... It's the same omoi that they've been using for the other things of, like, inheriting the will. I would almost go with will. Like, not necessarily... maybe not will. Because that's a bit too impersonal. Check what the EN says? I kind of don't want to. That's gonna bias me one way or the other. Honestly, you might just say the heart. You might just say the heart. It might be hope. It's not hope, because that's Kivo. Like, it really is a pain in the ass. So, the thing is that if you look at any dictionary definition of this omoi specifically, you're going to get a massive list. It really is a combo of feelings, heart, hope, aspirations, expectations, will, your thoughts, your mind, your like feelings, love, it's sort of a catch-all for felt experience, kind of. I'd say the heart being the closest for now, but like, so for example, when they said like, you know, Emmett Silk says, remember us, you know, remember that we once lived, and then you say, we're going to inherit that omoi and carry it on. Screenshot at workshop more later. You know, sono omoi. It's not just feelings, it's not just Emmett Silk's feelings at that moment in time. It's bordering on, like, soul. You know, that heart. That intention, that the meaning of the things that he meant and felt and did. Legacy is close, right? But it really is just a word that has a wider range of meaning in Japanese than a similar English word does. For now, I would probably just go with, like, maybe the heart. You could say, like, one's true spirit. Or, like, the true mind. Maybe. It's, like, the absolute crystallization of everything that is meant. Right? It's almost intent as well. Spirit might be the closest word. Like, you know, in the spirit of, right? You know, inherit that spirit. Like, spirit of adventure. Or, you know, their kind spirit. It might be spirit, is the closest, like, one-word English word for this specific usage of omoi. With spirit being a distinct concept from soul. Like a... Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, spirit is basically used in English as, like, a distillation of intent and feeling. Right? You know, like, you might say, like, oh, you know, your mother's, like, loving spirit. You know, you've inherited that same spirit of kindness that your father had. Is something that you could say, right? You know, like a calm spirit. It's still not great. I still don't love it. I'm not like, hell yeah, that's it, exactly. But I think that's getting closer to the idea here. What do they go with in English? I don't want to check. Aether no... Oh, yep, okay. Is that different from ether?
そうだね。
Yes.
外国の人には混同されやすいんだけど、私たちは区別してる。
It's easy for you know, outside for foreigners to conflate the two, but you know, they're different to us. Some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings. Oh my fucking god, they didn't. Oh my... No, wait, it's not influenced by feelings, you fucking morons. They got stun-locked on it, but that's... Influenced by feelings is not what omoi ga ugokasu. It's not omoi wa ugokasu. It's not like, oh, it's partially influenced by feelings. That's like, they say, if we go with the spirit line, it's like, it's said to be a force that responds, or that moves on spirit. Like, in accordance to spirit. That is the thing that drives it. That is the mechanism by which it operates. It is not influenced by it. Its method of operation is omoi. That is the thing that moves and changes it.
エーテルは地に満ちる力。あらゆる生物や物体、そこに触れる大気の中にさえあって、状態を変えながら巡っていくもの。
Yeah, ether is the like force of the land, like the power of the earth itself. Yeah, it's within all manner of living things, objects, even the air itself. And it travels, like it circulates throughout them, changing its form. Like, they're describing ether as, like, energy in a way of, like, changing forms. Oh, that's an important line, if this is not just complete bullshit. Okay, wait. God damn it! Hold up. I need to play this back so I can hear the pronunciation of this line. 1 second. Orishi. Orishi, chikara. Orishi. Hin yori orishi chikara. Okay. 手が届かない領域にある力. Okay, so it's on the other hand, yeah, conversely, Akasha is like a force like from within a realm far, far from our reach. Like a power descending from heaven. So, Ten yori orishi chikara is also, they're just using ten here to mean like from on high. It doesn't necessarily mean like, presumably to them they're referring to it as like granted by the gods or whatever. But if you read between the lines a little bit, you're talking of, they're clearly referring to it being a like fourth dimensional outside thing, right? Like ether is the an energy source within observable, tangible reality, and presumably Akasha is referring to something that exists at, like, a right angle to that. You have some sort of, like, Akasha, whatever this type of energy thing is, field surrounding observable reality. Which presumably is also what they're going to be talking about with the whole, like, greater sea surrounding the world. So this is like an energy force that is, like everything is contained within this greater energy field, potentially. Might be what they're going with. And somewhere far out of our reach, completely different dimension. In some traditions. Torn from the heavens? No, what? What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
私たちの行いで変えることはできない。増やすことも消すことも何一つとしてね。
Okay. Yeah, and it's, like, its form. No matter what we do, we cannot change. Like, it cannot change no matter what we do. Like, yeah, we cannot change it no matter what we do. Yeah, we cannot, like, it cannot increase, vanish, or change in any way.
けれど唯一思いによってのみアーカー社を動かすことができるんだ。
Okay. However, it is only through, like, the spirit that Akasha can, like, 動かすことができるんだ。動かす。It's not just, like, move. It's not just move. It's more like through spirit, like, Akasha can be made to take action. Almost. I'm assuming that this is the thing that we're going for with what allows limit breaks and shit. We're literally tapping into, like, a fourth dimensional pure energy field and using that to manipulate reality. Like, you have this greater force that exists within the universe that responds to human spirit, human willpower, human intent, and allows for the, like, manipulation of reality in some sort of way. Like, we're basically tapping into the raw fabric of reality. Spiral energy? Probably pretty much exactly, yes. Like, you're not changing it, you're just causing it to make actions. 限界を超えた? Yep, okay. As a, like, veteran of war. Like, in times of immense, peril, you know, like when all hope seems lost, or, you know, at moments of like, absolutely, of, like, immensely heightened emotion, you know, great excitement, heightened emotion, you know, you've had times where you transcended your limits, your like, limitations.
あれこそ強い意志によって君の底力にアーカー社が乗っかった状態ってこと。
乗っかった。おお。はあ。 君の筋からにakashaが乗かった。The N actually uses the word transcend here. I mean, you fucking can't otherwise. It's almost why having it be transcendence instead of the echo matters immensely. It's almost like they took the word transcendence, Oeru Chikara from 1.0, and were like, hey, let's build the entire story and setting around this concept. And so they've just been, like, building upon the concept of, oh, the player character has this power called Koeru Chikara, Transcendence. What are we going to go with for this? And then this is what they end up with. Like, that is, you know, like, through, like, your strong spirit, through, like, intense will. Akasha ga nokkatte. So it's interesting that they say, like, it's not taken over, like the MTL says. It's more along the lines of, like, through strength of like, through intense spirit and will. Like, Akasha, like, comes to, like, fill the void in your like, reserves of strength. Essentially is, like, the very literal there. It's like, you know, you kind of open up a passageway and this Akasha energy just flows right into you, making up the like, missing point. Saying nokatta here basically implies that you're just, like, opening up a gateway. It's like, you know, you've got like your own self that's normally sealed off, and then you just open up a valve to infinite raw energy that just starts taking over and flowing right into you. That's pretty much what, unless I'm misunderstanding something pretty... And I think that that's very important. The idea of this being nokatta, like... So, nokoru is... or nokaru here is to, like, you know, attach, to climb on, like, hop on board. Like, imagine that you have, you know, like, your body is yourself is a train, and you open the door, and Akasha flows in to fill. Right? Or you know, the gas tank gets opened up, Akasha flows in. In proportion to, like, the strength of emotions, spirit, will, drive. Like, that's why you can't use feeling here. That's why you can't just use feelings here, because this tsuyoi ishi ni yotte, they immediately just say, like, this is your will. You know, that doesn't necessarily... You could be, like, very calm and limit break by just having the raw determination of, I am going to do this. It's, you know, it's responding to intent. Like, the stronger your intention, the stronger your will. It's like it is a manifestation of the desire, intention, and will to change reality, is what they're going with.
とても興味深いわ。エーテルを唯一の力の根源とする私たちの学問にはない考えよ。
Oh, how fascinating. Yeah, that's within our field of study. You know, ether is the sole source of energy.
そう言ってもらえると なんだか嬉しいな。
I'm very happy to hear that. It's, you know, she's honored that it's interesting.
私たちにとっても古典の概念に過ぎないというか、実用性がないから研究らしい研究もされてないの。
研究らしい研究. Yeah, however, for us, you know, Akasha is a classical concept. You know, there's no practical application or use, so it's not as though there's any real research being done into it.
その花についてもそうかなって思ったくらいで、詳しい説明はできそうにないや。ごめんね。
Oh, I really like the way that she talks. そうかなと思ったくらいで. You know, it's like, oh, you know, I just saw that flower and I thought, huh, that might be it. I don't have... Sorry, I don't really have a more detailed explanation other than that. You know, she just saw it and was like, huh, that kind of reminds me of Akasha.
貴重な見解をありがとう、ニッターナさん。
And there's no need to apologize. It's incredibly useful information. Thank you so much, Nidana.
ではバルデシオン文館に帰ろうか。霊輪を運ぶ役目は任せてくれ。
Okay, let's go back to the Baldessian Annex. You carry the scales. Sure.
こっちも話がついたらすぐに連絡する。それまではしっか
Okay,
り
I'll
休
get
ん
in,
でおくんだぞ。
I'll get in touch with you the second there's, you know, anything happens.
道は険しいだろうからな。
Yeah, once we're done talking with everybody, I'll get in touch. You know, until then, try and get some rest. You know, no matter, no matter what we end up choosing, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be rough. Okay, so... Let me yoink the English for that line real quick. Like, this is gonna be the last thing that I do, because I need to get this... OCR issue fixed. It's being very annoying. But here is that little segment in English. So, ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. No, it's like it was the... Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high or torn from the heavens in some traditions. The torn from the heavens thing is completely made up and likely very much confused people. That additional line completely muddies the waters. They just said that it is like an energy source from a place far beyond our ability to manipulate or observe. And so they say that it's like, you know, a energy that descends from the heavens. Which, again, you read between the lines a little bit and you think, oh, different dimension. Like, you got an energy dimension. Makes sense. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. Why do you have to word it like that? Why do you have to word it like that? They flipped these, didn't they? And it was... Yeah, no. They fucked it up. it was sono arikata o sono arikata. Like its state, its form cannot be changed by our actions. Like it cannot be, you know, like we cannot increase it, we cannot like decrease it. It can't do anything to it. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. That's a terrible translation of omoi. Like, I said spirit, but spiritual emotion is just like pure MTL nonsense for that. That makes it sound like nothing. That makes it sound like complete, like, new age hippie nonsense. Yeah, spiritual emotion sounds like something out of Avatar. This is omoi ni yotte nomi. Here, this omoi I would split up. It's like the one thing that is found to cause action within, like, from Akasha is, like, will, is spirit, will. And then, as a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. It's not just desperation, it's... They used more extreme terms for both. Like, it's not just desperation, it was kyuichi ni ochiru. Like, when all hope seems lost, when, like, your back is against the wall. Or at times where, like... Like, you've reached the absolute limits of, like, it's not just excitement, it's... You could say, like, when all hope seems lost, or when, like, you've reached the limits of fervor, almost. You've, like, transcended limits, barriers. That is a manifestation of Akasha. The invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit. So they just put all three of them right there. But it's not harnessed by at all. They didn't get the bit. What they actually said is, they actually made it simpler in the Japanese. Like, that is, like, through, you know, like, sheer force of intense will. Like, Akasha rushing in to fill the gaps in your strength. Or, like, you know, Akasha coming to inhabit your form, like, as strength, as energy. It should be a flowing action. It's talking about Akasha flowing in, jumping on, hopping on board. This section in the English is very not clear as to what's going on. And saying harnessed here is not accurate. And essence influenced by feelings is also not accurate. It's a bit of a pain in the ass because omoi is a very loaded word in Japanese. But they made it way more confusing than it needs to be. And also, once it got a little bit technical, it all just kind of broke down entirely. And also the description of the ways in which it is influenced were also wrong. But boy howdy, it sure is weird that they're still referring to Heidelin as a capital G fucking god. Despite all of this shit. Infuriating. Absolutely awful. Hey, do I get to use the etherite here yet? Can I use the etherite here yet? Or is this still locked out for me? I swear to God if this is still locked. God damn it. Not until the... Oh, they're pulling a... Oh, they're doing the same thing that they did in Yulemore. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna crash out. Well, at least I'm not... At least I'm, like, leaving the zone. You know? Hold up. Let me see if she has anything else to say immediately.
オレオさん、君も本当にありがとう。塔に囚われる直前、きっとあの後たくさんの障害を乗り越えて、塔からみんなを救い出し、あの花の輝きがこの心、感謝を少しでも君たちに伝えてくれています。
Yeah, no, that was pretty much just, I hope that the flower helped to, you know, illuminate just how truly grateful I am. It's not available until after you fight Ranjit here later on. God damn it. Akasha was Ranjit with the 4-dimensional steel chair. Is that what we're doing? I've tapped into the like, mesh network of all reality. I have become pure energy to come and beat your ass. But I mean, that basically sounds like the rough equivalent of, like, you know, if you could just, like, bleed raw mass into energy, or, like, dark matter. So pretty much humans are just, like, fucking dark matter reactors. Is that what we're going with? Because I'm assuming that I would not be at all surprised if they went with, like, ether and Akasha being matter, antimatter that, like, annihilate. That would make perfect sense as well. Because this really is just a fucking sci-fi game. I hate this. But the thing is that I already said that was probably a thing in ARR, because, I think it was... Orianjo used the term, like, antimatter annihilation, or, like, an equivalent for, like, etheric antimatter annihilation, as a like, the methodology by which they were going to get rid of, the Asians. So the idea that there was, like, an anti-ether was already established, kind of. Like, it was loosely foreshadowed, and I read way too much into it because that's what I wanted it to be. However, me wanting it to be like that made it manifest into reality. Apparently. But yeah, I mean, it would be pretty fucking reasonable if this Akasha thing is... You've got dark matter and matter. You've got Akasha and ether as energy, anti-energy. You have the ever-changing, ever-flowing, you know, force of active energy that changes state and is moving and everything like that. And then you got Akasha as like an antimatter that occupies all of the space where ether is not. Across, you know, a 4th dimensional sort of field. And then, that would lead to the question of, hey, what would happen if you're, like, something that lives within, like, the Akasha field of reality, and you see some weird motherfucker keeps siphoning your energy field into some weird-ass spot? That might draw your attention. Going, hey, what the fuck is over there siphoning our energy? These goddamn humans keep tripping the antimatter breaker. We keep having to go down into the antimatter basement to flip the antimatter fucking... You know, we gotta get new antimatter fuses, and those things are goddamn expensive. Who the hell do you think pays the antimatter bill around here? You pieces of shit. This is fairly, like, I've seen similar things in sci-fi style stuff. That's actually wildly close. Ha! I mean, this is a sci-fi game. It's not a fantasy game, it's a sci-fi game. They started establishing, like, you know, fourth dimensional shit from the jump. I'm just joking, I got back from getting water and stuff. Fuck you, Patch. Fuck you. Let my schizo posting be real. I don't actually know what happens, though. I'm probably very wrong about several things. But, considering I'm seeing some smiles and dots in chat, I think I'm pretty close. No, yeah, like, so that's the thing, is this is like the ending preamble, but the reason why I actually like Final Fantasy XIV a lot, and the thing that got me hooked on it at first, is that the world building is very sci-fi. Like, good fantasy and sci-fi should not really be that different, in the sense that the setting is the thing that's the most important. Like, it's the most interesting part of the game, is the setting, the greater way in which they've described ether working, you know, all the different ways that they've been setting up the, like, you know, the world split, and all of that. The setting is the main character. That's, like, the core of a good sci-fi novel. The characters are secondary to the greater drive that the setting provides. The setting itself is inherently interesting. You want to know more about the way that it works, and it all actually follows intelligible rules that aren't just pure handwave bullshit. That's the mark of good sci-fi. And it's also why I really fucking hate that they just go with, like, ye olde faux medieval British bullshit for the tone. Because right now, we're talking about fourth dimensional nonsense, building supercomputers, and decoding the way that the universe works. We're going to literally have... There's a spaceship. There's a damn old spaceship. Right? And yet people are still going, by the gods! Doth mine eyes perceive? A horseless carriage? You mean to tell me that yonder rudderless vessel means to travel through the like, sea of the heavens? Egads! No, that's a bit too modern. Poppycock. It's very funny. Receive her grace with this antipsychotic. Whatever Heidelin is selling, I ain't buying. But yeah, I mean, like, it hasn't been weird from the start. Like, ARR, they had... Oldaha has trains. Garlemald has mechs. And shit. Literally one of the main quest arcs in ARR is you reprogramming an AI for a robot. Like, you have a damn robot that you need to steal from Garlemald and reprogram the AI. Medieval fantasy game. You know, it's more just that they're going with the concept of ether able to produce, like, very intensely powerful magical effects, and so that's more practical than brute forcing it otherwise, without ether. You know, you don't need to make, like, a very complicated flamethrower when you could just learn how to make fire. I can't wait for him to walk at the end. Bro, hell yeah. The name of this expansion is still so funny. It is very funny. And I think, actually, this expansion might have the worst quest name so far. Like, every single quest name has missed the flavor, more or less. I don't think we've seen a single one that kept any of the flavor. Or it might just be that the Japanese quest names are really getting more, descriptive. Like, these quest names are very clearly incredibly important. Yeah, Dawn Moon Requiem was the thing that we workshopped for the, expansion name. It's very cool. You know, there's been a ton of interesting foreshadowing in the quest name so far. And the English has just decided, I'm gonna ignore that. I didn't see shit. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for right now. I desperately need to get something to eat. I'm dying over here. Well, that's the thing though, Zedvar. It's like, okay, I know I said I was ending it right now, but you do need to do localization. Like, you need to do localization because there are certain situations, like with Omoi in that line there, where there isn't a one-to-one. Like, there isn't a one-to-one for it. That Omoi is complicated. You gotta localize that so that people who play in the target language can get the same feeling, the same response, the same reaction. It's just that they're really bad at it. Like, they're just bad at doing that. You know? It's, Stormblood is Crimson Liberators. Which, you know, considering the art literally being like a reference that the French, Revolution painting, you know, might be a little bit important. Slightly, just a bit. Yeah, like, it's just that the statement, like, localization bad is a... It just lets people who are doing a bad job or who are acting in bad faith have a convenient excuse for why they fucked up so bad. They need to localize. Localization is necessary, they just need to do it right. They need to not fuck it up. And you can't say, oh, it's localization, bro, as an excuse for just changing things whenever you want to. Yeah, it's, you know, some amount of it is them willfully changing things. Some amount of it is them just being massively incompetent. Like with the, you know, the putting all your eggs in one basket thing from earlier in Charlene. I think that's just raw incompetence because they can't read and they don't know what tones and themes are. And so they went, oh, hey, wow, this is like a line about everybody being in the same boat while we're literally in a spot that's going to get sent off to space as a big old arc. And Yoonclef in Charlayan, like, brought everybody to Charlayan in a big ark to survive a massive flood. Nah, we're gonna go with eggs instead. I love that they tried to add a divine spin on that singular line on Kasha. Yeah, like saying pulled from. Like torn from the heavens. Again, I think that might just be them being like massively biased towards having a strictly like spiritual read on the word 10. Which, it would just be fine if they said, well, one, it shouldn't say gift. It should be like, it's said to be an energy that, like, it descends from on high, or descends from the heavens. That's it. And I'm assuming that that's going to, like, that works. That works with what it ends up being. Because they're talking about it flowing in from, like, a different dimension. The Alliance raids for Endwalker must have spiritually hurt them to translate. It's the 12, right? Like, that's when you get to kill the 12. And a bunch of characters are going to be like, I don't actually know that much about the 12. Could you tell me more about the 12 before we go kill them? Because they're clearly idols? 10 isn't inherently spiritual? Yes, it isn't. In this context, though, considering that they're talking about it was Nidana talking about, like, their classical views, I think you would go with heavens. I think you would go with heavens for that. You could potentially go with on high, or from above. Actually, yeah, now that I'm saying it, you might say, like, it is energy that descends from above. You know, even in sci-fi stuff, you would have, like, the difference in, you know, you can have extra-dimensional beings talking about being, like, from above or below. In relative direction. You know, like, we exist in a dimension above your own, or something, right? But yeah. That's gonna do it for me for right now. I do desperately need to go get food. This time for real. Thank you all for stopping by. Be sure to come back next time on Wednesday. Same time, same place. Peace. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Alright, see ya.